Yeah, late nights, yeah, late night. Screens glowing, everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SBI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy, but Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, get the pressure, get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader's engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one planche, guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SBY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spots traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing. How the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. Let's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in. Why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist,
engine, got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I'd rather teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advance, every lesson get engraved. And repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, name busting for the band. Strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach you how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to pay. Every loss another lesson, every day go from awareness flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the pace, yeah.
The information shared during this live stream is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be considered financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. All trades, ideas, and strategies discussed are my personal opinions and are not recommendations to buy or sell any securities. Trading involves risk, and you should always do your own research and consult with a licensed financial professional before making any investment decisions. You are solely responsible for your own trading results.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Friday, June 12th, and welcome to the most value-packed live trader show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high-impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a wonderful day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled day. Keep in mind, today is Free Trade Friday, so for those of you joining on YouTube, if you join the free tier Discord at smartactiontrade.com, I did share the link to the delay-free, ad-free stream, so make sure to check that out. That's a trial. Today we have consumer sentiment coming out at 10 o'clock, but more than that, we have SpaceX IPO today, so make sure to smash the like button, guys. It's a historic day, highly anticipated day as SpaceX makes its debut on the market. The poll question for today is SpaceX IPO prediction. There's a pump, there's a dump. So far, 77% of you guys says it's gonna pump, so we'll see how it plays out. I have no horse in the race. I just want to see a good race, but I have no horse in the race. All right, so SPY is looking to gap up slightly at that daily, testing that daily upside breaker. Testing that daily upside breaker. What is the exact ticker? Let me look up the exact ticker so I'm not looking at the wrong ticker. I have SPCX. It might be at 940. I think Jake posted something at 940. All right, let's SPY settle here. Down goes Microsoft. All the indexes pushing to the downside. Okay, SPY pushing to the downside. Q's pushing to the downside. Dow pushing to the downside as well. All right, 1 minute candle close. Baby gap up here. Baby gap up. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Smash the like button as you're coming in. Good morning, good morning. The SAT album's coming out soon, guys. I'll be coming out soon. All right. Okay. I appreciate it. God bless you, George, and your family, health, economy, and followers in the name of Jesus Christ. It is never too late to be forgiven. Absolutely. Amen, guys. It is never too late. Anything can be redeemed, okay? Anything can be salvaged through Jesus. I hope you received 200 likes today, brother. Amen, amen, amen. Good morning, James. Good morning, Vanuz. Good morning, Sid. Thank you for supporting the channel as always. Good morning, Poe Man. Good morning, Vinkat. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me have the chat open here. So I believe it's at 9:40, 9:50. Okay, 9:50 quote. Okay, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait a little more. So now look at that, guys. 9:50, SpaceX quote. What else? Consumer sentiment as well as inflation expectation. Okay, consumer sentiment and inflation expectation. As you're coming in, guys, smash the like button. Today might be the day we hit the record and get that 200 likes. So far, right, first few minutes of the day, we're starting to see the Qs sell off to the downside. Qs did have the most amount of relative weakness in relation to all the other indexes. We're starting to see small caps pump to the upside. We're going to keep a close eye on small caps. We discussed having a focus on small caps Going into today, we're seeing the Dow maintain that strength that it initially had. It did push slightly, starting to pull back a little bit, and we're starting to see the Qs, mega cap tech, pulling back, testing that PML. We're also seeing SMH pulling back. We're seeing Intel pulling back. We're seeing AMD still within that range. TSM hit that PML. Broadcom falling off a cliff, selling off hard. We got Microsoft falling off. We got Amazon. Look at Amazon, guys. Amazon falling off a cliff. We got Meta pumping. We got Tesla, per usual, proxy pumping. So things are starting to heat up here. Things are starting to heat up. Down here, we have prior day's close along with pre-market low. Prior day's close along with pre-market low. So how the Qs respond to PML is going to be critical. How do the Qs respond to PML? Do buyers pick this thing back up? Do they deem that a steal? Or there's too much overwhelming selling pressure, it continues to push the downside? If there is, guys, there's room for us to push into that D50, okay? Into that D50. As long as we maintain that below VWAP, we have room into that 706.69. All right? So for those of you who did get the indicator, you should have access by now. If you don't have access yet, just shoot me a DM. If you want access to the key level indicator that comes with your subscription, make sure to send me a DM. Make sure to send your trading username between 10:30 and 11 o'clock, all right? We'll give you access to that as well. Good morning. Just going to halt today. We're going to see how it plays out. Okay, so SPY's first big test, that pre-market low. Pre-market low. So more than likely that gap has been closed. AMD's trying to push here, guys. AMD's trying to push. So it's a mixed bag on the semis. Amazon falling off a cliff. So what's the first thing you're going to do before you take any trades? All right, the first thing when you open up your options chain, the first thing you're going to look at, all right, of course you're looking at the underlying, is you're going to gravitate your attention towards the IV. Okay, the IV. And there was one thing we said yesterday. Tesla's IV is going to be above 100%. All right? Guess what Tesla's IV was? 140%, 138%. Okay, so yesterday Tesla's IV is going to start to crank up. A lot of proxy, right? A lot of proxy traders trying to participate. But guess what? That move was already priced in. So that Tesla has to make a bigger move, okay, than it's expected. If that makes sense. All right, so Tesla's IV is through the roof, no surprise. Okay, so that's up about 50%. SPY's IV, all right, about 37%. And SPY's IV is at 37% with the VIX at 19. So it can easily peak above 40% if we start to get above that 1931, 1950, so on and so forth. All right, so keeping a close eye there. AMD leading the way for those semis. Apple falling off a cliff. Amazon falling off a cliff. Microsoft falling off a cliff. Meta trying to hold up there. Okay, nice bounce there on SPY off that PML. PML on the prior day close. All right, scalpers love that setup there. SMH is starting to catch a bid now. As Qs bouncing off that PML. As the Qs are bouncing off that PML. So in this case, this is the scalp, right? You scalp this. This is the scalp trade right there. 1 or 2 minutes. You got to be in and out, be a sniper. Okay. So now we know that daily upside breaker is right here. Dead upside breaker is right there. So SMH is starting to catch a bid. Intel starting to push. AMD starting to push. MU bouncing off those lows. Apple falling off a cliff. Book 30% holding runner. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good, good, good. So what price? Take your guesses. SpaceX's opening price. SpaceX's opening price. SpaceX's opening price. SpaceX's opening price. Take your guess. I'll go with my guess will be 189. 189 will be my guess. 189. 300. We got our first guess. 300. 150. 189 is my guess. Any other guesses? 135. So far, 70%, 74% of the chat says we're going to pump. 360, full circle. Take your guesses. 195. I wonder if they have a line for that on Polymarket. SpaceX IPO price. They should. That's it. That's an easy one. $260, 266, 183. We might have to check in on our friends on CNBC. Okay, see if they have the.
We say here we're awaiting the first trade. We're going to be waiting for a while.
No, I know it.
All right, so there's history in the making, guys. If you're a market participant, you're not gonna forget this day. All right, it's one of those days where you remember. All right, it's almost like when Apple IPO'd. All right, if you were in the markets at that time, or any of those major companies that IPO, it's history in the making. All right, the cool thing is this is going to be all documented. You can go back and refer to this. We have a living archive. That's the whole point of these streams, guys, is you can go back to the episodes when the tariffs made the market drop for 20%. How it recovered. So we traded every single day. What took place during the Iran-U.S. situation. When we bottomed out. All right, so you have a living, breathing archive you can always refer back to rather than just looking at dead candles. Right, sometimes that's not enough. That doesn't give you the story. All right, that's the secondary purpose or the tertiary purpose of the stream as well. All right, there's a living archive of the stock market every single day you can always use for reference. Okay, so it looks like Elon might be the first trillionaire. Looks like 135. 1.9 trillion nearly, okay. So we'll keep a close eye on our friends there. So SPY's just jammed between these two territories here. So I'll probably wait after the IPO. Tesla, keep a close eye on Tesla. Keep a close eye on Tesla. Nvidia's starting to crank up here. Here we go. Shenanigans. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Interestingly enough, the VIX is also dumping here. This looks very trappy. We shall see. Intel continues to push. Here we go. Look at this. Look at these erratic candles, guys. IV just hit 40% on SPY. Okay. If VIX bounced off that 19, there's some legitimacy behind this back and forth. There's some legitimacy there. As you're coming in, guys, make sure to smash the like button. We will have the SpaceX IPO, so make sure to share the stream with your fellow traders, fellow market observers. Is it available? I don't see it on TradingView. Looks like it's still waiting. Gap close. Thank you for the update, Leon. $6 million Tesla calls and MRVL. Runners totaling 90%. So this sell-off is legit if the VIX can continue to hold above that 19. Okay, there's some legitimacy behind this sell-off. Why? Synchronized selling. There's synchronized selling. All right, the best kind of sell-off is synchronized selling. Everything's selling off. 183, 210, 260, 220, 360. Semi's taking a hit. The only one holding up is Intel. Tesla falling off a cliff. Headed towards PML. Meta below PML. Google below PML. VIX bouncing off that 20. That 1931 critical here on the VIX. Amazon headed towards that daily downside breaker. Microsoft below daily downside breaker. Why should I hop in? Calls or puts? I can't tell you what to hop in, what to trade. All right. All this is for educational purposes. I'm not licensed to do so. All I can do is just let you know what I'm doing and what I'm seeing. Okay, so IV continues to crank up here, so be mindful of that, guys. All right, so make sure you're sizing down. It is Friday. Ramp down Friday. If you're done for the week, be done. We are right below that monthly 50% retrace. Key level down here. If you know, you know. Yep, those are some candidates there. Amazon, Microsoft, Meta. I would say Tesla, but don't want to touch Tesla 150 IV, especially with SpaceX. Anything can take place there. Amazon does look appealing. The 235 puts, okay, look appealing. What else? We got Tesla. Tesla looks appealing as well. We don't want to touch Tesla. Apple looks appealing. So if what we're seeing continues, those are some candidates to the downside. Apple, 290s. Those are small account friendly. Amazon as well. Meta as well. Meta below PML. Retrace, readout of PML can come into play. Meta, those spreads are a little bit wider, 560s. Those have the most amount of volume. And Google as well. And of course, Shockwave is officially here. Shockwave is officially here. Let's listen to our friends here.
Want to make sure that you have enough volume that you feel comfortable. You're not opening it at too low of a level that would cause it to shoot up at the open. But to your point, there is a small float here. There is a mechanism to stabilize it if the stock drops at the open. That's called the green shoe, which is essentially when they will sell more shares than they have, and then they will.
Okay. Shockwave is here, guys. Shockwave, Shockwave, Shockwave. Be mindful on the IV. I'm going to take a look at IWM's IV. Even IWM's IV is a little cranked up. All right, so IV is going to be critical. Size down. Those contracts are going to be pricey. If the IV is too high for you, sit on the sidelines. I want to see there's some legitimacy behind that push below 735.78. Welcome, 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 Artem. Okay, Amazon the first to go. Google's starting to go. Meta's starting to go. We keep a close eye on Amazon. Look at the VIX, guys. VIX bounced off that 19. So we discussed this in pre-market prep. All right, pre-market prep is the most important part of the program, guys. All right, so make sure to be in the community for the pre-market prep. Meta, scale out on Meta. Scale out on Meta. This dump could possibly continue into this orange line here, down here. Okay, which is that weekly downside breaker, last week's lows. Apple also a candidate to the downside. There goes Amazon. Down goes Amazon. Down goes Google. Down goes Meta. Down goes Apple. All right. So now the VIX has room into 20. All right. As long as it can stay above that 1959. I'm in calls. Okay. Manage accordingly. Whatever position you're in, guys, manage accordingly. We do have that 50 EMA right there on the hourly. If you do like to play the hourly levels. Amazon fall back under. Past few days they've been giving scalps. Okay, I'll take Amazon right there. Back to downside. It's trying to go hammer, so I don't want it to go hammer here. So I'm in the Amazon puts. Oh, I don't know what I did there. I don't know what happened there. Okay, Amazon puts first trade of the day. It's trying to bounce off that daily downside breaker. My risk is all the way up there, so risk has already been allocated. See if Amazon can get into the lows of the day. Apple falling off a cliff. No one calls. Okay, Apple puts baby beautiful, beautiful. Apple falling off a cliff nicely here. Meta falling off a cliff as well. My horse in the race is Amazon here. SPY trying to crack, of course. I want SPY to slide to the downside. SPY is the one that's triggered so far and continue to hold enforcement along with the Dow. Amazon, give me that breakdown. Down goes SPY. If you did take SPY, manage accordingly. Beautiful slide on Meta. Meta and Google sliding beautifully. Nvidia coming into play as well. Nvidia. I'm looking at the I'm looking at the 202.50s. See if that 9 can hold on Amazon. It is at that daily downside breaker, so my risk is all the way up here, conservative risk. How we doing, guys? How we doing?
Not just a few astronauts. I mean, you, literally you. If you watch, whoever you are watching this, SpaceX wants to be able to take you to the moon, take you to Mars, and ultimately beyond. And I'm confident at this point that with the incredible team.
I'm not going to the moon, guys. I'm going to stay on planet Earth. Don't sign me up. I don't want Neuralink. I don't want to go to the moon. I want to stay right here. I want to keep my brain. Nice TP on Amazon, guys. Up 17. Okay, up 21 on Amazon. 23. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to take a majority off right there at 25%. Thank you very much. Holding runners. Break below the lows of the day. Okay, and we'll be good to go. Moving stop, that daily downside break. A beautiful trade on Amazon. Who took Amazon? Up 30. Up 33. There we go. There we go. See, the runners can run. We're at the lows of the day, so watch out for that double bottom. Don't chase Amazon. If you're in, good job. If you're not, don't chase. We're at the very lows of the day, so we can't bounce there. Up 40. I want it to completely collapse below 234.51. Okay, 234.51 break. We'll be good to go. And this can be a nice runner, guys. Amazon 46%, 45%. So if you took Google, if you took Meta, if you took Amazon, you're winning. All right. I want a nice slice and dice, slice and dice, slice and dice. Continue to sell off. All right. Put that selling pressure. Continue with the pressure. 57%, guys. 65%. That's close to 80 bucks per con. I want no close back above 234.51. Very tight stop. Very tight trailing stop. 234.51 is my trailing stop on Amazon. 69. All right, you're going to have to knock me out of this position. Who took Amazon? Okay, smooth 70% on Amazon. I'm going to move it to right there. No close above there. So at least walk away with 40%. Okay, TP where you need to, guys. TP where you need to. Make sure you TP. Do not chase. If you're going to do one thing, don't chase. See that 5-minute candle continue to sell off here? Okay, see there, I continue to push lower on the 5. I jumped over to the 5 for the babysitting purposes. Right, see that 5-minute candle can continue to get pushed. Who TP'd? If you TP'd, beautiful job. I already took a majority off at 25. See if these runners can really go. We did see upwards of 70%. And the next 2 minutes, I want us to stay below 234.31. If SPY starts to bounce, okay, I'll take my 49% and go. All right, so all out on Amazon. Okay, gorgeous, gorgeous trade. All out on Amazon. First trade of the day. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful breakdown. Done with Amazon. Who took Amazon? Okay, and SPY is trying to go back the other way. If you're still holding Amazon with runners, do what you need to do. But I got my piece and I'm done. 35%, beautiful. Having a problem with the account this morning, huh? Interesting, guys. Again, fishy activity. Brokers having problems. Fills. Expect those kind of things. All right, thank you very much, Amazon. Thank you very much, Bezos. All right, beautiful trade there. All right, 70 plus percent in less than a few minutes. You can't beat options, guys. All right, 70 plus percent less than a few minutes. You can't beat options. You can't beat system-based trading. Okay, so if you're still in Amazon, if you're babysitting Amazon, this might be a home run. If you were looking for a home run, Meta gave the home run. Amazon is giving the home run. All right, so make sure to take your profits while it tries to go. Take some off. Beautiful job, Firefly. My first $1,000 week. Give it up to Monty, guys. First $1,000 week. Congratulations, Monty. And the thing is, you're getting this $1,000. Okay, not in easy conditions. Okay, these are one of the hardest conditions, and you're squeezing $1,000. More to come. Continue to focus on the process, hone in on your system, and that would be regular. That would be normal. All right, where's SpaceX? Where's SpaceX? News: Trump Iran leak terms do not match written agreement. I think that Truth Social post was just to get a nice relief pop. Right, nice relief pop. You know, get the call in. Market needs a nice little bounce. You know, maybe doing a favor. Beautiful job, Monty. Tremendous, tremendous job. Anyone else, guys? Anyone else? 180%. Beautiful job, Firefly. You can use the 5 if you can use the 5 if you like. Just make sure we have a trailing stop. What I want to see with Amazon is I wanted that follow through to continue. Plus, I wanted SPY to really break down. If SPY really broke down, Amazon would, without too much problems or with minimal delay, we'll get to 100%. Okay, so now it's going to try to bounce, do whatever it needs to do. Okay, Apple coming for that retest. All right. Again, guys, everything you're hearing is for educational purposes only. There's a delay on YouTube. All right. If you want to trade the system that I trade, okay, it's available for you. It's called Shockwave 15. All right. So it is, the system has been bottled up into a package and it's available for you to purchase. Also implement the best thing to do is have Shockwave, right, and then tune into the stream as well. Right. Or if you have Shockwave and you're in the community, tools, resources, everything's available to you. Okay, and Shockwave is just one of the tools we got coming out. That's just one tool that's out there. There's multiple tools. Okay, the multiple tools coming out. That's just one setup. All right, so we make everything available to you. Okay, so SPY, if you took SPY, maybe a quick scalp. I had no interest in SPY before IPO. Okay, so potentially Facebook site is down. Who's done for the day? All right, who had a quick 5-minute workday? Fidelity's down. Okay, so it looks like Facebook is down. Fidelity's down. Close 60%. Beautiful job, Firefly. Good close. Gave it a little bit of room, but didn't want to give too much back. Beautiful job, tremendous. Okay, looks like IW is going the other way. So IW going the other way. I want to hold off on taking any of the indexes pre-SpaceX whenever this thing's going to drop. All right. So let's take a listen to our friends at CNBC. See if they can anchor the show a little bit. MU starting to go. AMD starting to go. AMD did have strength in the pre-market. When everything was selling off, AMD was still able to maintain its VWAP and above PMH. Yeah, IWM. So out of all the indexes this morning, we told our team to have a focus on IWM. Keep a close eye on IWM. There might be something going on there. Okay. As you're coming in, guys, smash the like button. Smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. All right, we have 280 plus people joining us this morning. If you're a first-time viewer, drop a 1 in the chat. Let us know where you're joining from, what country, what state. All right, I believe we had everyone joining us from every continent so far. All right, so shout out your continent, your state, if you're stateside, your country, and let us know you found this stream, guys. Let us know you found the stream. All right, and the way you found this stream is by a fellow viewer hitting the like button. All right, so there is no promo for the stream. There's no ads running for the stream. The only way you can find this stream is if you're looking for this kind of content. All right. If you're seeking for this kind of information, this stream will pop up. Diamond hand calls. I loaded up 100% already. Beautiful job, OG. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm not trading today. I'm holding my piece. I'm holding my PSA stock. It seems like those they pumped. Last week just liquidate us possibly. I mean, the games that they're playing. It's a high level game. It's a high level game. It's the highest. It's the game with the highest stakes. All right. Whenever you see these candles, sometimes we get caught up in each of these candles. The open, the close, bullish, bearish, pin bar, engulfing, shooter. All of this terminology. But these are just reflections. Like, this is just a reflection of trillions, billions, if not trillions of dollars exchanging hands. All right, so this is the highest stake game you can imagine. All right, so the biggest of the biggest are involved. Amazon's starting to catch a nice little bounce to the upside. And there might be a double dip opportunity there. So I didn't want to touch SPY there before IPO. So where's SpaceX IPO? What time? Can someone confirm the time? Let me confirm the time on my end. Who's done for the day, guys? If you caught Amazon, if you caught Meta, if you caught Apple, any of those names, right? Even a scalp will get you upwards of 50, 60%. So you can be done. Let me look it up. Oh, space stocks. Okay. Makes sense. Book 20% profit calls. Good, good, good. So they said the most likely window for IPO is 11 to 2 p.m. All right. So there's no exact day, there's no exact time, I guess. Right. I thought it was going to be at 9:30. Apple continues to dump, although SPY is starting to catch a nice little bid. There goes small caps. If you took small caps, IWM, my IWM Warriors, IWM Army, all right, scale out. Yeah, poor Apple, yeah. Apple can't catch a break. Appreciate it as always. Artem, I think you hit your 1 year now. It's been 1 year almost, right? Your 1 year being in the community, 10% scalp Apple. Good, good, good. So again, whenever you, one thing is very important, guys, when you're starting to see other people get larger gains, okay, don't let that influence you. Okay, just let that know just know that's a possibility as well. But don't let that make you pursue that. All right? Don't if my contract, my runner's up 70, 80, 90%, I don't want you to take another trade trying to replicate that. Right? I want you to take what's there. And if it starts to go in your favor, you have a couple of runners left. If you just have no runners at all, whatever the situation is, maybe you try to allow the runners to do the heavy lifting, but never, ever, ever discount, okay, those base hits. The biggest danger with big profits is discounting base hits because your appetite, okay, becomes larger. When you get 60, 70, 40, 80, 90%, when your appetite starts to get larger, okay, those 15, 20, 18, 17, 12, 9% trades, right, they're not as appetizing. Right, but you never want to discount those trades. That's why, to me, I always scale the majority out. All right, and it boils down to one in the hand is better than two in the bush. When you really need a trade to go 15%, it's hard to find. It's hard to find it if you can't catch a break. All right, so that's the one thing I want you to always be aware of. Run your race. Okay, run your race. Trade your trade. And especially if you're a beginner, I wouldn't even utilize runners. Because when you're utilizing runners, there's another game you have to play. Right? So if you're still in the beginning, all right, your primary objective is to secure profit. Forget about runners. Once you start securing profit consistently for 1 quarter straight and securing profit and being able to live with it and not have that FOMO after, and being content with what you secured. Once that becomes muscle memory, then you can start to introduce some runners. All right, because if runners not properly managed, they can lead to a different kind of spiral that's not often talked about. Okay, so very, very important to understand. So tremendous job as always, guys. All right, profit is profit. Okay, so tremendous job. SPY, no horse in the race. If you did decide to take SPY here with the high IV, get stopped out there. We did get consumer sentiment. Let's check that out as well. Consumer sentiment data did come in. So we're trying to peak above this territory here. We do have that PML right there. So if we can get above it. We have VWAP right there as well. So let's just slap the VWAP on the shockwave that comes with it as well. So let me put the VWAP on here. So if you go here, so a lot of you have been sending messages on how, hey, when I open up shockwave, a bunch of things open up. So we will dedicate a section at some point to go over all the features quickly. We'll run through the section. We'll run through the features. Make sure to go over the video. This weekend I can't do the webinar this weekend. I do have to be out of town this weekend, but next weekend I'll do my best so we can do the webinar for Shockwave. All right, to get everyone who got Shockwave via starter pack, via quarterly, via yearly, and the existing Shockwave members. All right, to get on a call and we go over everything in detail. We'll go over each feature. Okay, so we haven't done that in a while, so everyone can be up to speed. All right. So Amazon, beautiful extraction, guys. Beautiful extraction. Amazon, you can see on Amazon. Okay, there was no scale out. So even without a scale out, even without hitting 1R, it already got as high as 70%. Okay, it already got as high as 70%. Okay. SPY is looking to get back above that daily upside breaker. Qs are trying to push here as well. Qs are trying to break. So it looks like small caps are leading the way. And you don't take IWM. Small caps leading the way. MU out of here. TSM trying to go. AMD scale out. SMH moving and grooving. We got Broadcom looks like it wants to go. We got 270 people joining us, guys. That is a channel record. Channel record of concurrent viewers. All right. If you're a first-time viewer, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We go live every single day at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. live trading and live training. Let us know where you're joining from. Let us know how you found our channel. Smart, very smart thing to do. 37%, beautiful job. 1 year, started in May. What a journey. It's a beautiful journey, guys. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. Beautiful extraction on Amazon, guys. Beautiful extraction on Amazon. Now Amazon is going the other way. Amazon's going the other way. VIX is going below 19. Okay, it's back below 19. That bounce off 19 essentially gave us the room to start to push the downside. We got below back. We broke back below 19 as we were pursuing it. That gave us the freedom to get above V1. Okay, Apple for that retest. We need SPY to slide to the downside, get back to VWAP. Qs are starting to go here. QQQ starting to go. So SpaceX IPO poll, 82 votes so far. 70% of the chat says we're going to pump. I wish there was a way I could answer the poll question. We have a chance of getting to 5,600 subs today, guys. If you hit the sub button, let's get there today. Found you through YouTube search. What did you search, Jose? What did you search? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the channel. Anyone riding this to the upside? I know OG2K is up 200%. Beautiful job. Tesla looks interesting for the shorts right there, but that IV is too high for me to touch. Okay, so I'll exercise some caution here. Nvidia looked like it wanted to break the downside out of the pack. Okay, the Super 6, those semiconductors, Intel, AMD, Tesla, TSM I should say, MU and Avago all running to the upside. Let's take a look at our friend SNDK. SNDK also running, so the Nvidia is actually the laggard. Nvidia is actually the laggard. If we start to expand on the Qs and SPY, Qs already gone. Shockwave, call, scale out. There might be Nvidia 207.50s calls. And if there's some more room to the upside, let that bottom double top clear out. Okay, you guys heard that, guys. If anybody's doing 0DTs, be careful. Fidelity cannot handle the traffic. I got stuck in my trade. Luckily, I was able to trade after so many tries, able to get out. So be careful, guys. All right, brokers are seeming to have some issues. Okay, so brokers are seeming to have some issues. All right, they want to make it as chaotic as possible. Okay, that's why it's so dangerous. All right, even as you as the individual trader. Just imagine how much action you've seen all week, especially if you trade every single day. If you trade every single day with us, if you trade every single day with the other traders in the community, everyone on YouTube as well, right? You've seen so much tape. There's mental fatigue starts to kick in. You're not as sharp. That's why we have these protocols in place, especially on Fridays. All right, you're likely to make mistakes on Fridays. What I mean by mistakes, you're likely to size up on Fridays. If you don't have a well-defined protocol, it's very easy for you to size up on Fridays. It's very easy for you to throw the system out the door because you're tired. That's why it's so important to implement these things. It has nothing to do with the action. Friday's action is Friday's action. Monday's action is Monday's action. Tuesday's action is Tuesday's action. But it's just an additional layer to protect ourselves from ourselves. Right? Because after Friday, if you have a bad Friday and you're using full size, the hardest part is, right? If it's just trades that the risk is defined, you can live with it. That's fine. It's just the probability to go and work in your favor. But if you're starting to make those bad decisions, you kind of go on tilt. The very next day is Saturday. The market is closed. To me, that was the most frustrating thing. right? You can't get your get back because next day is Saturday. And then now you're thinking about the loss. Okay, you're marinated with the loss. You're upset. You're grumpy. Your mood has changed. You're irritable. And then now it literally steals your 2 days if you let it. So now you come back on Monday. This is the traditional path that people take. You come back on Monday with vengeance. And that's exactly where the market wants you to be. It has you. It wants you to come back with vengeance. It wants you to come back with expectations. It wants you to come back, you trying to impose your will. Everyone has tried, everyone has failed. Right? So you have to have these frameworks outside of the charts that allow you, right, to safely navigate, to ease your way into the weekend. So you have a period where you can review. You have a period where you can make the proper adjustments. And you come back on Monday with a fresh mind, with fresh eyes. Right? And that cycle is going to continue unless you adopt a framework very similar to this. And that's the normal cycle. That's the normal thing to do. Right? And that's why there's the success rate in the industry is very low. Because everyone is doing the same thing. Right? If everyone is doing the same thing, everyone's relatively going to get the same kind of result. All right, that's why we have Ramp Down Friday. Okay, that's why you just size down. Don't even take any trades. Protect yourself from yourself. All right, you just want to cross the finish line. That's all you want to do. Okay, so little food for thought. Done for the day. Have a good weekend. All up days this week. Beautiful job. CKX07 in SPY calls. 38% AMD. Beautiful job. AMD continues to push. AMD's possibly trying to create a flag there on the 5. So if SPY starts to slide, Apple looks appealing to the downside. Amazon looks appealing to the downside. Absolutely. The weekends are for recovery. The weekends are basically for you to lick your wounds. You go to war Monday to Friday. Okay, this is war. Okay? If you don't believe it's war, try doing whatever you want in the market. The market will liquidate you overnight. So you have to have a healthy respect for your opponent. You have to study your opponent closely. Okay, SpaceX IPO should be around 11 o'clock. That's what they're saying. Awaiting SpaceX first trade. Okay, put your guesses in, guys. Put your guesses in the chat. My guess is 189. Done for the day. Enjoy the weekend. Beautiful job, Marshall. What I'd love to see is traders or our team members. They catch 1 or 2 setups and then disappear. Okay, just disappear. And just go on with whatever they got going on. All right, don't even touch the market because that's what it's designed to do. All right, people are not looking to you're not looking to, the appeal is leave your full-time job. All right, leave your full-time job to start trading. But you don't want to now turn trading into your full-time job because the whole purpose of trading, the whole appeal for me is the efficiency. Right, is the efficient. You can literally get everything done within an hour with maximum 2 hours. Okay, SPY starting to break here, maximum 2 hours a day. First shift, pick 2 shifts. Have setups that you rely on every single day. Continue to develop your risk management. Have a number of trades you want to take. Have a good idea of what your entry model is. Rinse and repeat. All right, less is more. You can spend 8 hours behind the charts. It doesn't mean you're going to be more successful. Someone can spend 10 minutes, and you can outperform someone who's behind the charts for 8 hours. So the further you go on the journey, you got to be as efficient as possible. You got to be as efficient as possible and do as little as possible as well. Right, in and out. Clock in 9:30. Okay, I know what I'm looking for. I have my system in place. Okay, this thing triggers. I know where my risk is. I shoot my shot. Works in my favor. Pay the trader. Works against me. Cut the trade. Give it 3 attempts. Do that 5 days a week. Okay, 20 days a month. 60 days a quarter. And there's a good chance you will have exponentially more at the end of the quarter than you came into the quarter. As opposed to staying behind the charts the whole time, trading all these different things, trading every single system, trading every single bounce, trading every single EMA cross, trading every single divergence, trading every single smart money concept, trading every single strat combination. If you're trading everything, you're trading nothing. Pick what works best for you. If you're trading every single thing, you're not trading anything. All right, so less is more. Beautiful job, Marsha. Less is always more. Okay, Google pushing. Yeah, Google trying to push here. Did get above VWAP there. Meta trying to flag there on Meta. SPY, I see SPY can continue to push. NVIDIA, keep a close eye there. NVIDIA, same situation as yesterday on NVIDIA. Situation is this, okay? Yesterday we took NVIDIA. Go back and watch that recap. I did post it a little late yesterday on the channel, but I did get it posted. So again, watch that recap. Watch the full episode to get more context. NVIDIA's trade yesterday, we took it to the upside for calls, and there was some overhead resistance at PMH, right? So clear resistance. It wasn't unclear, right? But I was looking to get that break above that resistance. It was okay to live with that. So if you're not okay with that, if you're taking NVIDIA, treat this as your window of opportunity. Obviously, if you wanted to get above it, but that can be the first what I like to call a soft target. Okay, on NVIDIA. Okay, as it continues to push. Okay. So SPY, nice recapture. That PML starting to go the other way now. Is above VWAP. All the indexes above VWAP. Nice expansion on IDAG small caps. Personally, I would do as much chart study as, but yeah, in the beginning you have to do a lot of chart study. So I'm more speaking to the people that already put the work in, that already put the 10,000 hours in, right? And then now it's more of being more efficient. In the beginning, you're gonna have to put the time in. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You're gonna have to put long hours in. You're gonna have to get your eyes trained to be able to identify these setups, to be able to know what's taking place. That requires time. Right? But the ones who already put the work in already, right? You want to start to put work in to become more efficient in your process. In the beginning, my pre-market routine was 2 hours, was 3 hours sometimes. Right? So in the beginning, it took me doing that much prep to get to being able to squeeze my pre-market routine into 20 minutes. So I just didn't wake up at 20 minutes. So the work has already been put in. Right? But now when the work has been put in, when the countless hours have been put in that no one has seen, right? Now you start to refine your process and try to be as efficient as possible. Okay, you have to be efficient and it has to be effective as well. Right? Efficient and effective as well. Okay, NVIDIA did push all the way into PMH. If you took it for a scalp with the PMH, good. Apple is starting to slide. Apple, Apple puts, those puts, good for small accounts. We're going to need SPY to break VWAP if those Apple puts are going to go to the lows of the day. Book profits in call runner, good. I am in all YouTube channels to give alerts. Do you have multiple windows open, Vincut, or how does that work? Keep a close eye on Tesla. Tesla's untouchable though. I'm playing some trap games today, guys. Playing some trap games. They're trapping the expansion traders. Okay, if we get a break below that VWAP on SPY, we start to slide here. VIX creates separation away from that 19th depth side. I'm looking at Apple puts. Keep in mind these contracts are zeros. Go further date if you need to. Because this is my profession, I said 9 hours a day, 12 tickers. Absolutely, right? So if this is full time, 100%. All right, so to give you context, I've at least been watching or trading SPY. I can recall all the action for the past 6 years, every single day, minute by minute. Haven't missed a day. I mean, of course, past year and some change, we've been doing it as a community together. But before that, right? So you can see these recaps, guys. These recaps. So I have a personal Discord that I use as a journal. That I've been doing the same thing for many years. Same kind of thing. Actually, it was more extensive. So the recap actually got condensed. That one was more extensive. I would have a whole written out thing to match it. Okay. 100%. So the work, I don't want you to think if you're a beginner that the work does not have to be put in. It has to be put in. Right? But when you get over the hump, it's all about being more efficient. Keeping a close eye on Apple. I have a question about SPY and SPX. SPY and SPX move in the same direction. Yes, they move in the same direction. Just think of SPY as, just think of SPX as SPY on steroids. Okay. Think of it like the difference between micros and minis. All right, they move in the same direction, but they have different prices. Okay, they have different prices. Okay. Again, guys, let's get to 100 likes before 10:30. We will do a giveaway. We have 255 people joining us this morning. If we get 200 likes before 10:30, we will do 2 giveaways. We will be giving away a 5.5 hour getting started day trading course. We will be giving that away. So we're all waiting for the long-awaited SPX IPO. First trade of the day, beautiful trade for us here. Quick trade. If you're just jumping in. So it was Amazon. I type Amazon. Amazon was the first trade of the day. Okay, we took it to the downside beautifully. All right, to give you context, this was a 70% opportunity. It doesn't look like it, but it was. All right, so we take it to the downside. Didn't even wait for scale out. We take a majority off close to the lows of the day. I love to take the majority off at the lows of the day. All right, so what I mean by that is, if I'm playing a breakdown. Say if I'm playing this breakdown, okay? Just to give you an example. Say I'm playing this breakdown, and my entry is right here. My entry's right there, right? Hypothetical, but I want to give you some idea. My entry's right there. Say my stop is up here. I don't want to see like a higher high. My stop is there. My eyes, okay, are on the very close to the lows here. Not the exact lows, the relative lows. That's where I'm looking at TP. This. That's my window to take off a majority. That's muscle memory. That's a must. And then, if it has enough room to move lower, the runners will be there to capitalize off of that. Keep a close eye on Apple. and then I'll start to move my stop. If I want to be a little more aggressive with those runs, I'll move my stop there. If I want to be very, very conservative, I'll move it to there. Okay? Because too many times you've seen this. Double bottom, you're up 60%, 70%, and you blink a few times and you're down 20%. And you get stopped out. If you have a stop. If you don't have a stop, it turns into a messy trade. All right, so I'm always targeting the relative lows, or very close to the lows of the day, as the initial TP. Like right here. So as it's moving to the downside, my eyes are focused on these lows here. Because I know buyers might try to attempt to come back in. So scaling out of 25 and then seeing if the runners have a little more room left. They get all the way into 70 and eventually stop out in the 50s. Okay, trying to stop in the 50s. And this didn't even go to scale out. So this would be considered a scalp. The only reason why I moved that quickly is because it was a 0 DTE. Okay. So be proactive in your profit taking. PMH means pre-market high. Pre-market high. Pre-market high, PMH, pre-market low, PML. All right, let's get the likes. I've got one more minute left. All right, for us to be eligible for a giveaway. And I'll check how many likes we have. We have 250 plus people joining us and only 88 likes. So make sure to smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. We can get to 100 likes. So SPY puts to 735. Based on what? Based on what? Keeping a close eye on Apple. Less is more. SNDK has the best memory cards, but they agree. SNDK has the best memory card, but they doubled in price over the last 6 months. Very true. I'm not willing to risk my vacate profit 100% over SNDK. That's not worthy. Yeah, less is more. More or less is more. More or less is more. Okay, officially, first shift is in the books. All right, so first trade worked in our favor nicely. So let us know you did, guys. A lot of you are done for the day. Some names that do look appealing. If we do take a slide to the downside back below that VWAP, below that PML, I'm going to keep a close eye on that flag on Meta. So again, mark that out. You can see that flag bring on Meta. It does have that weakness still there. And then now if the market starts to slide, we can see that flag break, bear flag break on Meta. Keep a close eye there. No problem. It's always good to ask. So I have no positions. All right, so for folks on YouTube, you see a portion of the screen. Folks in the Discord, on the Google Meets, okay, they see my full screen. All right, the one screen dream. All right, so this is what they see. This is what our members see. All right, so our members see, of course, SPY, QQQ, DIA, IWM, the Dow, SPY on a intraday higher time frame, the position that I'm in, the Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon, Tesla, Meta, Google, VIX, Super 6 semis. All right, so this is what they see. All right, so that they got the full view, and just based on that, you can tell a lot. You can see what's going on. You can get a read for a lot of things there. Okay, so let me check the likes. All right, we're at 104 likes, so we will be eligible for a giveaway, guys. We will do the giveaway at 11:30, so make sure to tune in. Until then, if we get to 200 likes, we'll have 2 giveaways. We will have 2 giveaways. We'll have 2 giveaways. We're at that daily upside breaker right there. See if we have some momentum to the upside. So the long-awaited Tesla, that long-awaited SpaceX IPO is going to require us to wait some more. Okay, it's going to require us to wait some more. need a drop on SPY here below VWAP. Have my eyes on Apple and have my eyes on Meta. So the drop on SPY has to at least be below VWAP and into this territory. That will give us enough room to slide on those names that show an initial weakness. So SPY, Amazon, Apple, and Meta on watch for the potential puts if you get that drop. As far as the VIX is concerned, we want to see separation away from that 19 to the upside. Get above 19, continue to push the upside. We're right at 19. That's where that indecision is coming. That's where that indecision is taking place. Okay. That's why it's taking place. $20 likes away from 5,600 subs. 20 likes away. 20 likes away. Apple is starting to roll. Meta, looking at the 560s on Meta. And we're going to need that slide on SPY below VWAP. Apple is already going. If you took Apple, manage accordingly. Keeping a close eye on Meta. Meta did go to VWAP, starting to reject off that VWAP. Amazon double dip, potentially brewing. Tesla, nice breakdown on Tesla as well. 31 seconds into that next 5. So for those names that we just mentioned, a break below here would be crucial. All right, Apple continues to push lower. Okay, SpaceX COO.
Offering and a major milestone. There's been some debate about stock valuation, even as I think most of the first Wall Street initiations have been very bullish. What do you see as the key metrics that investors need to track as you and Elon and the SpaceX team realize this future?
So definitely folks should be watching how we're doing on Starship. They should watch consumer growth, consumer and enterprise growth.
Okay. Okay, so we need that slide on SPY, okay? We need the market to start to slide here. For the calls, IW for the calls. Call trigger, come back into it. We did get a nice little bounce on the Qs. Nothing on Meta yet. So we need that weakness coming in from the market weakness, to drive those lower. Especially for Meta. Sometimes Apple has a tendency to do its own thing. Okay, so we're coming up with that test, that daily open here. On NVIDIA to the upside. 70% IWM calls, 50% on Apple. Beautiful job, BW. Yeah, NVIDIA just had that resistance right at that at 206.63 at PM8. It was a nice little scalp. So continue to put your prices in. My price for SPX, the official open, the IPO price, is 189. Okay, get your guesses in. So it looks like 68% of the chat says SpaceX pumps. SpaceX pumps. All right, SPY is trying to push here. VIX is still indecisive off that 19. Keeping a close eye on VIX. Where do I put this? Okay, right here. SpaceX, we're waiting for SpaceX right there. So once SpaceX opens up, we will watch it there. We will watch it there. New viewers, make sure to like the video, let us know where you're joining from, and subscribe. Yeah, SPY's past couple of days, guys. The first there's with SPY, what we're seeing past few days is there's a period where for 2 hours, hour and a half, we just go side to side. Okay, it looks like it's just waiting. It's just waiting. Some between 11 o'clock and 2 p.m. Between 11 o'clock and 2 p.m. There's no exact time. Initially, I thought it was at 9:30. I would assume it was at 9:30, but some had at 9:40, 9:45. Who's done for the day, guys? Who's done for the week? Strikers, who's done? SpaceX shares open at 172. NASDAQ debut IPO price 135 per share. Correct. The SpaceX shares indicated to open at 170 and NASDAQ debut price 135. So it looks like 135 on the NASDAQ possibly. So as soon as we open up, do we pump or do we dump? Do we pump or do we dump? Answer the poll question. QQQ made a nice little bounce off that PMH, off that daily open as well. Nice continued push there. All right, it was able to sustain it. Triple top in there near those highs. Yeah, that 720 50s. Done for the day. Good, good, good. The big thing for SPY is, guys, this is the big thing for SPY. Okay, came into this zone, reclaimed the 50 MA bounce. Okay, SPY is jammed between that hourly 50 MA and that 200 MA on the hourly. All right, so SPY is jammed between that area. The expansion is above that weekly open, above this area here, above there. Okay, it means break out of that triple top. And the breakdown is below the 50 MA lows of the day. Into 731.19, 733.84. All right, so that might be as good as it gets as far as trades are concerned. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. We have a potential to have 2 giveaways. Okay, let's aim for 200 likes. We have a potential to have 2 giveaways. We're already eligible for 1. Oh, I can? Okay, let me vote on SpaceX here. I'm going to say dump. I'm going to fade the chat. I'm going to say dump. 66% of the chat says pump. I'll go the opposite way. All right, just for the sake of being a contrarian. Okay, meta. Okay, meta come back in a little bit. I like how SPY is dumping. Just a little bit. Give me that nice little bounce. Look at that meta on the 5. Nice little bounce. If you took Apple, if you took Meta, manage accordingly. Give it a nice little bounce. If you took Meta, you can start taking profits. Meta is a mover. Meta is a mover. Okay. Anyone catch Meta to the downside for the puts? If SPY has some legitimacy and it gets into that VWAP, if it has legitimacy to break down, I can double dip on Amazon. Give me that Meta retest. Okay, 3 Meta contracts, manage accordingly. Firefly. See if we can stay below that 9 on the 5. We do have that daily 50% retrace coming. So shockwave to the rescue on Meta, guys. You have room into 684.61. Good. Meta can really start to go if SPY can break below VWAP and head towards PML. Okay, there you go. Beautiful job, guys. Dollar signs in the chat if you took Meta puts. Any Meta putters, any Meta put traders. Meta. Look at Meta. All right, so for Amazon, that break below that SPY below VWAP is going to have to come into play. I'll take Amazon puts right there. I'm in the Amazon puts. Okay, so Meta left already. So Amazon, double dip on Amazon. As SPY is breaking below VWAP. Okay, if you took Amazon, see if Amazon continue to push the downside. Same risk, same setup. At least now the contracts are a little bit cheaper. Amazon has an obstacle at that daily downside breaker. Look at that, guys. Meta for the win. Meta. Look at that. To a T. SPY breaks down Amazon. See if SPY can stay below VWAP. See if Amazon can get below that 235.18. Stop on Amazon is the same thing, all the way up there. Meta played out beautifully. So if SPY decides to bounce, just stay below VWAP. Okay, so my horse in the race is Amazon here. If you took Meta, if you took Apple. Good. Up 22%. Beautiful job, Firefly. So for Amazon to start rocking and rolling, SPY needs to get below VWAP. I like how VIX is above that 19. Okay. So it looks like a double dip day on Amazon today. Amazon needs to declare a victory below that daily downside breaker. Okay, Amazon up 16. Okay. I want to see SPY slide here. Okay, TP on Amazon if you need to. Scale out. If we break below these lows, we're going to be rocking and rolling. Right, we do have that daily downside breaker right there, so we want to create separation away from that 235.18, as much separation as possible. Amazon up 17, 18. I'm going to take a majority off right there on Amazon at 18%. Thank you very much. SPY is starting to bounce. 20 on Amazon. Okay. Take majority off at 18 on Amazon. And on Amazon, I'm going to use this 9 as my trailing stop. Okay. So good TP on Amazon, 18. Okay, I'm going to use that 9 as my trailing stop to see if the runners can continue to push lower more than 18%. Who took Amazon? Okay, so we don't need that bounce on SPY there for Amazon to continue to push lower. And this next 5-minute stretch, all right, a victory would be, okay, stay below this initial breaker. We're coming for that test, stay below it, and the runners could really start to go. Okay, I do like that TP at 18. Got to take a majority off right there. Whenever it's in the teens, right, it's hard not to take it. I want to see a complete collapse below PML on SPY. And Amazon can be back in business. All right. Look at that. Look at this bear. Look at this bull trap on SPY. Vicious. Vicious. So double dip on Amazon successful today. Amazon just refuses to break below that daily downside breaker. 235, 18, 19 territory. I want to see a decisive break below there. All right. We have a good chance of breaking below that as long as SPY continues to sell off. Right. Okay, go Amazon, start to fall off a cliff. See if these runners can start to push beyond the 20s. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Look at the SPY. See, Amazon just refuses Go, 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 Amazon. Fall off a cliff. Up 18. As 5 breaking down, Amazon doesn't want to go. I don't want to see a close back above. Okay, I'm going to make it a little tighter. 235.37. Okay, because the SPY sliding, Qs are sliding, the Dow is sliding, Amazon is holding up. So now SPY catches a bid or bounces, that can lead Amazon to bounce. So see if Amazon can start to sell off here as well. Runners sitting at 10-11% here. Okay, SPY, guys. SPY continues to push the downside. Here we go. Look at SPY. Here we go. Rocking and rolling. Who took Meta? If you took Meta, if you took Apple, if you took Amazon, at least 20% was available to you. At least. Amazon just refusing. SPY falling off a cliff. Below VWAP. Amazon is holding on to that daily downside breaker, holding on to dear life. See if you can just stay below, close below that 236.37, or even that initial entry. Okay, so it looks like the runners couldn't go beyond 18-19%. Okay. Look at that, guys. Drop, pop, chop, drop. In that sequence. 32%. Beautiful job. Good, good, good. How are we doing on YouTube? Folks on YouTube. Booked 40% on SPY. Okay, good, good, good. Amazon puts 28%. Beautiful job. Okay. Okay, it looks like Amazon wants to bounce off that daily downside breaker. I have my stop at this 9. The 9 continues to come in, so no close above there. So 18% TP initially. Runners went back down to 18%. Couldn't continue to push beyond that. My stop on Amazon is at 9 EMA on the 5. Okay, close above there. Okay, then I'll close out. Okay. SPY looking to reclaim that pre-market low. It looks like Meta played out nicer. Meta played out a little better than Amazon. Apple played out beautifully. Amazon just refused to go lower. So Amazon, okay, I'll cut the runners there. Right, so gave back a little bit on the runners, but wanted to see if I can get more than that. More than that there. So you can see on Amazon we took it right here. So 18%, gave runners some room into that 9, starts to push, stopped out. Right, what's giving us a hard time here is this level right there. Okay, that daily downside breaker. So market selling off, Amazon catching a bid off that daily downside breaker. Right, I wouldn't be surprised if that's 50% retrace. Right, very close to 50% retrace, so right in that pocket. All right, so stopped out on the runners on Amazon. So double dip on Amazon, okay? Double dip on Amazon. Okay. How we doing, guys? How we doing? So both trades on Amazon today, both worked nicely. Here we go. Shenanigans time. So expect shenanigans. Expect all sorts of different things. Here we go. Look at that. You tell me what you see. All right, so good profit taking there, guys. If you don't take those profits, you get something like this. You get buyers stepping in. Just breaks everything. Okay, just breaks everything. SpaceX IPO probably 11 o'clock. We'll see if they're bracing for impact for 11 o'clock. Not yet. Still waiting. You see that, guys? Say if you're in the puts, if you don't take profits, a candle like this comes in, whoosh. These are the conditions. These are the environment that we're trading in. Right? Shenanigans takes place. All right, so you have to have that healthy level of paranoia to the point where a candle like this can come in at any time. So always secure. If you're in the green. Yeah, beautiful trade, Devil Dog, beautiful. Look at this, guys. Look at this. SPY just woke up. Okay, VIX is still above 19, so this can just be, looks a little trappy. Okay, it looks a little trappy to me. I have no horse in the race, so again, SPY. I'm off SPY today. I had to go to Amazon twice. SPY's IV is just shy of 40%. If you're sitting in the call, you're enjoying that. If you're sitting in the puts, it's either you get stopped out. If you took profits already, stopped out in the runners. So Tesla trade idea. Check the trade idea chat, guys. Here we go. Just like that. See, that gives NVIDIA enough fuel. Okay, so I'm not going to fully be convinced by it. Okay, VIX is below that 19. Okay. So there might be some legitimacy to this push to the upside. Very whipsaw, very back and forth. Maybe we're bracing for impact. SpaceX IPO 11 o'clock. We'll see. Okay, so good TP on Amazon there. Okay, see SPY can get that bounce between this territory. That's your window. If you believe in this push, that is the zone. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. Let's get to 200 likes today. We've smashed our concurrent view record by 100. See if we can smash our like record as well. There's an incentive for you guys on the other side. We will do a giveaway. 5.5 hour course. We already unlocked one giveaway. So do me a favor, guys. Take a minute. Smash that like video. For those of you joining us for the first time, we go live every single day at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, for your most value packed live trading show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high impact events, and talk trader mindset. Primarily trading SPY, Mag 7 names, swing trading for here and there. Okay, leading with education first. Education and training is the pillar of smart action, and that's what we're here to deliver. Holding NVIDIA Microsoft calls, okay. I might have one lotto left in me. If not, I'm just going to just kick back and just watch for the SpaceX IPO. topped out. Bank of America. Beautiful job. You've been crushing Bank of America. Let's take a look at Bank of America, actually, BAC. All right, whenever you see candles like that, oh, look at Shockwave, Bank of America. All right, comes in there, you take it there, you sit through a little bit of drawdown, you got to pop it to scale out. You take some profit there, so I'd say you want to hold your runners into the relative break-even territory. Get another pop to the upside. What a push on BAC. All right, so that's where you take the calls if you have Shockwave indicator. Tremendous job. I think that was 3 or 4 days this week and last week where you just absolutely crushed Bank of America. When something works, guys, work it. Okay, continue to milk it until it doesn't work. Okay. So we will do the giveaway here. At 11 o'clock, we'll go over how to join our community. I will take a quick coffee refill break. Hopefully, SpaceX IPO comes out by then. Still waiting for it here. Ticker symbol SPCX. Right, of course, the SPX was taken by SPX. Is the ticker symbol Mars taken? They should have went for Mars. Okay. They should have went for Mars. Well, I think Mars is it could be an ETF. I know there's something with Mars already. All right, so nice push. So if you have the indicator here, all right, if you have Shockwave, take the calls right there, scale out. You're already probably up 30-40%. Overhead resistance coming up, so be mindful of that at PMH. How do we feel about PMH? All right, trade as resistance until pro otherwise. We just got above that 200 EMA for the third time. Okay, we got above it twice in pre-market. We failed. So the retest failed. So now we're above it for the third time. This go around, it's intraday. So we're above that 200 EMA on the hourly H1. So in this case, we want to see this hold up. If we come back for the retest, you don't want to see the same thing that took place here if you're bullish. Okay, so we reclaim that 200 EMA on the hourly chart. Microsoft. Bounce on Microsoft. Meta. Out of here. Nice reversal bounce. No, PMH pre-market high. PMH pre-market high. PML pre-market low. Okay. So we're waiting for SpaceX here. We are waiting for SpaceX. Okay. Anyone take the calls here? Anyone take Shockwave here on SPY? With conviction? No problem. 100%. IW went as well, so this off the charts, literally. Came very close to that VWAP test. Dow's going, synchronized buying across the board. Synchronized buying across the board. Iran foreign minister understand has never been. Memorandum has never been, understanding has never been considered closer. It's a lot of headwinds, right? So we have a lot of things going on. Right, we had PPI, CPI, consumer sentiment, economic calendar standpoint. CPI came in a little hot. We have SpaceX IPO. We have the situation in the Middle East slightly escalating. Okay, we have rumors of it coming to an end. A couple of attacks back and forth. So a lot of different things have been going on this week. A lot of things. So we're waiting for the long-awaited IPO. It is officially 11 o'clock, guys. 11 o'clock. We've hit the hour-and-a-half mark of the stream. And no signs of SpaceX yet. So it's usually between 11:30, okay, and 1 p.m. 11:30, 1 p.m. That's the window. So for us, we're going to take this stream until 12:30-ish. All right. So if you want us to extend the stream past that, guys, 200 likes. Let's get 200 likes as soon as possible. So that might be out of our window. We usually run until 12 o'clock, 12:30. Let's take a listen.
For the NASDAQ, which clinched this high-profile deal. The man behind it, president of NASDAQ, Nelson, grateful for this time, Nelson, and congratulations.
Yep. Oh, thanks, Simon.
You've been here for 25 years. What did it take to get SpaceX, and how did it compare to clinching some of the other big deals you've worked on?
I think NASDAQ takes what we call a NASDAQ One approach. So the whole company gets behind a discussion with a company like this and how we actually become a partner to them. I think if you look at NASDAQ, we list the trillion-dollar companies. We have the deepest, most liquid markets in the world, and then we wrap around an amazing partnership. You see the excitement here at NASDAQ. We had an opening bell here in New York and in Texas with Elon making some incredible remarks. And then throughout the day, we just have amazing celebrations. But the most important thing is we have to open the stock and get the right price.
Let's talk about that. Yeah. It is a record-breaking IPO. Yeah. What do the indications tell you right now, and how far we are?
Yeah, so if you look at an offering size, they typically like to find the stabilization agent likes to find about 10% of shares for the opening price. So if you price 555 million shares, that's about 55 million shares. Right now, we're seeing about 29 million. The indicative price is around 162, 165. That's been very stable for a while now. So they still want to get the order flow. So once the stock does open up, there's enough support for it to maintain a price. Obviously, we expect some volatility, but right now we're.
Okay, that's the NASDAQ president making some comments. Not sure why the thing stopped. See if I can refresh. All right, so a long-awaited SpaceX IPO coming up. So make sure to hang tight.
We're going to wait for the process and probably a few more hours.
Because it's a $1.7 trillion potential market cap, yeah. What kind of stress test did you put in place to ensure today is orderly and that smoothing, that trade?
Obviously, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley are the lead underwriters. Morgan Stanley is the stabilization agent. So just a lot of work in communication. So we're built on amazing technology and resilience.
So keep a close eye on financials.
And talking to the participants.
Okay. Certainly Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, MSGS, keep a close eye. They're the underwriters. All right. Let's try puts on Amazon below VWAP. You can go for that. If you trade VWAP 5 for 5, you can do that. So 2 trades so far, guys. Both trades on Amazon. So double dip on Amazon. We did get this push. This is an aggressive push. To give you some context, this push, okay, is close to $6. Close to $6. All right, that push is very close to our daily ATR. Okay, that push is very close to our daily ATR. Okay. So again, let's see if we can come back in that area. Some names I'm paying attention to. Possible SPY for the retest. Apple for another leg lower. Break below. Put trigger. So a bunch of retests, and the names that are weak fall back under the put triggers. That's what we got going on so far. All right, so between 11:30 and 1:30 p.m. is the SpaceX IPO. We have SpaceX right here, so we'll see it come in. So guess your price. My price for SpaceX is... I can't even write here. Okay, 189. $189 is my IPO. Yes. $189. So put your guessing price in, all right, and also vote. The SpaceX IPO prediction, pump or dump. So we will have that coverage for you this morning. All right, I'm going to take a quick coffee refill break. All right, before the IPO kicks off, possibly. Let me squeeze a quick coffee break in, refill my mug, and we'll be back. In the meantime, enjoy our SAT playlist. Okay, do me a favor, guys. Smash the like button in the meantime as well. Let's get to 200 likes. We're already eligible for one giveaway. Let's make that 2. Okay, we'll be right back.
Smart action trading is by striker. Stay the course, stay the course. The fruit don't grow the day you plant the seed. Stay the course. The market can bless you, the market can humble you. Stay the course.
Green candles dancing, got the whole room alive. 3 wins in a row got me feeling like I can fly. But I've seen euphoria turn a blessing to a curse. When confidence outruns discipline, things get worse. Winning streaks whisper, you don't need the rules today. That's the same voice that slowly pulls the wise astray. The market don't camp about the wins from last week. It rewards preparation at the highs that we seek. Smart action trading, that's by strikers on the score. Learning how to stay grounded when the days turn green. Because the danger ain't the losses everybody fears. Sometimes it's success that blind your eyes and cloud your ears. I used to chase results, now I focus on execution. Because consistency is built through process, not emotion. Every chart a classroom, every candle got a lesson. Every session starts reminding me to stay invested in progression.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
I remember empty rooms and talking to myself, building brick by brick when nobody else helped. Now the numbers look better, the lesson got larger, but success can become an even tougher teacher. Because pride grows quietly, it don't knock at the door, but slips in through winning streaks and starts asking for more. Proverbs on the desk, coffee by the screen, reminding me humility is stronger than it seems. The fool says,
I figured it out.
I arrived. The wise man keeps learning, keeps the curiosity alive. Every loss paid tuition, everywhere paid rent. Both of them teachers, if you listen to what they meant. The crowd loves prediction. I respect preparation because tomorrow's opportunity belongs to dedication.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Lord, if the blessings grow, don't let the roots go shallow. If the winds keep coming, keep my spirit walking narrow. If the doors swing open, keep my heart in place. Let gratitude grow deeper than the prophets that I chase. Because euphoria fades, but wisdom remains.
Character is revealed
when success starts to reign.
The ants stores grain before the winter arrives. Preparation keeps her vision alive. Small steps repeated become stories we told. That's how ordinary days become silver and gold.
Some chase the spotlight, some chase applause. I'm chasing consistency, honor the cause. Small action trading, SBI circle standing strong.
Teaching traders discipline long after trends are gone.
The market will change,
The seasons will turn,
but every cycle leaves another lesson learned.
so when the grain days come, I enjoy them with grace and show up tomorrow and return to my place.
Say no more back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green they go. Wisdom decides what remain when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Smart action trading, stay the course, plant the seed.
End of the week now. Market's still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live to trade life, only one bad play. Take the whole week, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got real and gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake outs, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shift. So breathe when you enter, patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size Pima, lift the trade tight. Don't let one bad play take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half the day. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. The sniper don't spray every candle he see. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean line, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market boots slick. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart, trade smart.
Okay. We're back. All right, so now we're at that PMH. A lot of names are testing that PMH. It looks like NVIDIA's trying to break out here. Nice breakout on NVIDIA via shockwave. A hold above that PMH will be critical. If you continue to push past it, that's a nice break into the TP1, possibly scale out TP1 territory. So a nice breakout on NVIDIA taking place here. All the semiconductor names that ran up earlier starting to course correct and push back the upside. We're seeing the VIX continue to slide to the downside. Critical test here for SPY. Right, let's take a look at SPY in relation to that 1 hour 200 EMA. So in pre-market, we had two interactions at 1 hour 200 EMA. The H1 200 EMA, we broke above it, we came into it, retested, failed. Broke above it, came into it, retested, failed. This time around, we broke above it, retested. You can't see this retest on the 15-minute candle, but when you see a wick, that's a retest. Let me show you. Drop down a little bit. You can see this 5-minute candle right here. That's the retest candle. Retest. You can see here, right? We broke above it, retest, fail. Broke above it, retest, fail. Broke above it, retest, success. Continue to push the upside. Hold above PMH, guys. That opens up the door. That opens up this runway on SPY. A push into that 746.70 territory, right? As long as that trend continues to push the upside and the VIX stays below the 19 area. Okay, so now SPY is starting to try to expand here. So if we took shockwave on the last trade here, beautiful. All right, you take the calls right there, scale out there. If you want to scalp it, scale out. If you want to scalp it, you have an earlier scale out, that's fine as well. If you're holding to TP1 in the books already. So there's a 2-to-1 risk reward already. It's already up 2R. And now if it continues to push, guys, it's going towards being 4R. All right, so what a trade right there as it continues to push. What is the name of that song? The name of that song is Ramp Down Friday. Okay, these are all original songs. Okay, so the playlist will be available 11:30 possibly, guys. We'll be on the music will be on the channel soon. All right, so we have a lot of trader music available. This is basically our own genre. All right, we essentially create our own genre. Inspirational, motivational, trading, music. Okay, that teaches lessons, that ground us, that give us perspective. And you can learn a lot. I think it's easier to learn things through music, all right? Okay, PMH right there, giving PMH a run for its money. These are SAT original songs, guys. It's Ramp Down Friday. So Ramp Down Friday is a protocol we've been preaching from the beginning, from the inception. So it's only natural to turn into a song. All right. All the music, all it does is just continue to reinforce the things we do already. All right. You're using music, melody to reinforce the things you already know to be true. So we have one song for, of course, Red Days. Red Days is a good song as well. And another song called Back to the Process. That talks about euphoria, and sometimes how euphoria can kind of lead you astray. Same thing with Red Days as well. You can kind of get lost in the Red Days. And coming back to the process, the importance of the process. Anyone double dip on NVIDIA? NVIDIA is a beautiful break. So let's cover NVIDIA real quick. Let's highlight NVIDIA real quick. All right, I might be done for the week, guys. Those two trades on Amazon, if that's what I can get, I'm okay with that. I'm content. If you took NVIDIA, if you double dipped on NVIDIA, I know some of you wanted to trade NVIDIA earlier. All right, so again, same thing. So NVIDIA was available. Right here was available for the taking to the upside, but again, very short runway. Right, you have to treat that as a scalp. Treat it as a scalp. Same thing. You can treat this as a scalp as well, meaning you take a majority off. All right, you can do the same thing. You take a majority off. You have a little more confidence. You start to see the market push the upside. You get a little more context, and you hold those runners behind that territory, but beyond this PMH, right? Maybe runners are starting to go, but you can see the indicator says take the calls right there. Okay, so now NVIDIA, that test of that PMH is critical. Okay, NVIDIA test that PMH is critical. As NVIDIA continues to push, SPY pushing at the upside, trending at the upside, Dow trending at the upside, small caps trending at the upside, IWM trending at the upside, the Dow, QQQ, you name it, trending at the upside. How do we know? Just take a look at the chart. Look at SPY's chart on the 5. Intraday trend, 5. Above VWAP, EMAs pushing to the upside, creating separation. When you see an uptrend, doesn't mean buy the calls here. It does not mean buy the calls. All trend does give you context. Trend gives you context on which way we're heading at the current moment. Right? So with that context, with that piece of information, you then have to use something called an entry model. Right? How do I enter this ride to the upside? You just don't buy calls anywhere, because you can take calls in an uptrend and still be wrong. Okay, so place matters in that case. Same thing with QQQ, mega cap tech. Above PMH, above VWAP, all the EMAs point at the upside, create separation. So we can't deny what we're seeing here. This is a nice push to the upside. This is 100% true. There's a push to the upside. So now what are some things we can do to capitalize off this push to the upside? The question becomes, is it going to be a scalp? Is it going to be a shallow bounce? Is it going to be a healthier bounce? Healthier bounce typically require you to wait some time. Right? So if I'm thinking of something a little more healthier, come back to PMH, align with that 9 EMA, give me a bullish candle right there, 5 for 5 back to the upside. If I'm looking for something a little more shallow, I might drop to the 1. Okay, might drop to the 1. Use a little more market context, flags off the 1 EMA and the waves possibly. All right, but healthy is available there. All right, so now what is the Dow? What is the Dow doing? The Dow also trending to the upside. How do we know this to be true? 1, above VWAP, EMAs pushing. All the EMAs are starting to fan out. We're above PMH. So we're to the upside from a price action standpoint, from a trend standpoint, and from a key level standpoint. Okay, small caps. What do the small caps tell us? Small caps are actually the ones that ripped the upside. Small caps have the most amount of strength. So you take the calls there via shockwave, TP3 hit, 6R. Okay, so that's what's going on at the current moment. So right now, unless you're playing the reversals, anything tied to these names, those individual names tied to how the market moves, right? It's in your best interest to go with the trend, unless you're a reversal trader, right? It's in your best interest to go with the trend. Okay, keep a close eye on that flag off PMH on NVIDIA there, as it collides with those EMAs. We'll watch on the side screen, double inside. Be careful if you're trading Tesla. Be careful if you're trading Tesla. All right, Tesla IVs through the roof with the SpaceX IPO, anticipating that SpaceX IPO. Okay. Who's done for the week, team? Who's done for the week? Who's done for the week? Who's sailing into the weekend? Oh, Google. Okay, let me see. Okay, I just saw your message. Sorry. Yeah, again, by default, guys, on Google Meets, all right, the mic is on. Okay, so make sure to unmute yourself. If you want to say something, raise up your hand and you can unmute. But by default, as soon as you log on to Google Meets, camera's on, mic is on. I didn't even hear that. I have my mic. I have my thing on mute. Well, let me take that back right here. All right. So So let me unmute this here. Okay. So I just saw that now. Okay, I missed a lot in the chat. 10%, 15%. Beautiful job, Jason. Are you still using the POC? Value area high, value area low. Those setups with VWAP. Speed trading. Yeah, scalping is awesome. Awesome job, Milton. Just saw your message, guys. All right, just try to dial it back, Firefly. It's very easy to start to speed up. All right, try slowing down. Taking a break, right? These sessions are designed for you to like a cool off period. Okay, so you have to start creating rules for yourself. Typically, I like to stay, sometimes I get 4 trades in with a shift. I like to stay within 3 trades, maximum within a shift, within an hour. All right, because my line of thinking is, if it's taking me more than 3 shots within an hour to score, right? Maybe things are not working in my favor, so let me just let it settle down, or maybe I'm just shooting random shots. So always aligning yourself with the shifts will help. Done for the week. Beautiful job, Lynn. Anyone else? So hopefully the mic is off now. Okay. I grabbed 43% on Amazon call bounce. Look at that catch, guys. Good, good, good. And sometimes it just feels like things are just getting away from you, right? So it's like you're a minute late, you're a minute too early, you're directionally right, but on the timing side you're wrong, and it's very frustrating, right? So you're right directionally, but the time is off, you got stopped out, now it's going in the intended direction, right? So the question to ask yourself at all times is, what is next? Okay, when you're feeling max pain, when you're feeling max frustration, what do you do? Right? What do you do? Right? By default, as humans, we tend to do the wrong thing. That's our default. At a base level, when things get tough, we tend to do the wrong thing. So we have to almost retrain ourselves to have strict protocols in place when things are not going right. Right? To, okay, there's a list of things I need to go through. Because in this game, there's no one that can stop us, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a double-edged sword. Right? If my brain goes to tilt, there's nobody who can stop the tilt. Right? So it's almost like you have to have that level of self-awareness where you're in tune with self and say, okay, I need to slow down here. I'm taking more than 3 trades per shift. Okay, does this 4th, 5th trade continue to satisfy the criteria of my setups? Right, so all those things are very, very important. Okay. So the long-awaited SpaceX IPO, 9/11/30, new shift here, guys. New shift, second shift. We took Amazon back the downside. Quick extraction for double digits, stopped out on those runners. Runners couldn't catch a break. And then, of course, we get that massive spike on SPY. Shockwave breaks out for the calls to the upside. TP1 hit above PMH. We're testing that PMH. See if the buyers are really, really there, okay, to protect that PMH and that 9MA. So PMH and 9MA traders, keep a close eye on what kind of level, what kind of interaction we get between the Qs, between SPY, between the Dow, and, of course, between IWM. All of them are on the same page. So if all of them are on the same page, you want to see the same kind of response off of the levels that they're testing. Okay, you understand the same kind of response off those levels they're testing. All right, so the long-awaited SpaceX IPO, we're going to have to continue to wait. We're going to have to continue our wait. All right, so we will do one giveaway here, guys. It's 11:30. Let's run through the recap real quick. Okay, we're going to recap the trades we took today. It's going to be a very short recap for us. Again, all the recaps are posted. I believe we have the last 10 days. The last 10 recaps are available on the channel. All right, so make sure to go back and check out those recaps. So we'll do our recap today as well. Just 2 trades today, Amazon and Amazon. So double dip on Amazon. There might be a third dip on Amazon, triple dip. Okay, but by this time, when it's around 11:30 p.m. Eastern, all right, that's when I start to check out. All right, when I start to check out mentally, that's not the best headspace to be in to take more trades. All right, so again, assess your headspace, make some notes. All right, it is 11:30, third shift is kicking off. So let's quickly review the trades we took on Amazon, and then we will do the giveaway, and we'll do some chart requests, some Q&A, and we'll wait for SpaceX IPO. It's not even a scale out on Amazon. Not even a scale out, guys. Not even a scale out, and we're still able to extract. All right, so this recap should be very, very quick. And this recap will be posted. Will be posted on the channel. So again, make sure to check out those recaps. This is your recap for Friday, June 12th. On this day, we took 2 trades. Both those trades came in on the same ticker, Amazon, ticker symbol AMZN. So the reason why I liked Amazon to the downside, first off, of course, we opened up. As soon as we opened up, we saw some aggressive selling off the open, right out the gate, and I wanted to take advantage of that selling. And in relation to prior day's range, we were right at that daily downside breaker, which simply means which simply means prior day's lows. So once we came into that territory, I wanted to see what kind of response we had with that, and Shockwave gives us an opportunity here. So as soon as we start to come in this area, we start to see a nice little bounce. As it bounces, when it comes back in, I want to see a slide back under it, targeting the lows of the day. I love this entry model that continues to present itself. I love this entry model here. And then I want to target the lows of the day. Okay, what's my risk? First things first, guys, before you jump into any trades, always define your risk. Risk is up here, right? So risk is up there. So again, if we can get to scale out, if we can get to TP1, I would love it. But I'm going to take a majority off right there near the lows of the day. So as we enter the trade, we sit through a little bit back and forth, but again, still within that risk. And then we get that continued push. Once we get that push, we extract profits immediately at about 25%. And it continues to push the downside. We see green upwards of 70%. And then I move my stop automatically right to this low here. So I want to see price stay below that territory, continue to push the downside, and add a very tight trailing stop to see if there's more room for us to slide to the downside. And of course, it continue to push. And it started to reverse back to the upside. And our runners got stopped out in the positive. All right, so the second trade also came in on Amazon. Second trade also came in on Amazon. In this case, we saw SPY starting to struggle. It came to that PMH, reject off that PMH, started to slide some days below VWAP, at a massive slide to the downside. As with sliding, Amazon was quickly approaching the same level. So this is a double dip. What I mean by double dip is you take one ticker, one setup, you take profits on that ticker, and that ticker gives you the exact same setup, exact same scenario transpires, and you want to take that same setup, same parameters for the second time. So that's exactly what we took here. We push all the way back to VWAP. We reject off that VWAP. We start to slide as the market was starting to slide. So in this case, there was a couple of options on the table. There was an option to take, of course, Apple. There's an option to take Meta. And Meta kind of got away. Apple played out nicely. But my horse in the race at this particular time was Amazon. So I wanted to see if Amazon can do the same thing. So as it comes in, we take Amazon puts right there. As we take the puts, you can even see, guys, on Shockwave, there's not even a scale out. Not even a scale, so this is still classified as a scalp. As it continues to push the downside, what I noticed immediately, all right, so just having that awareness, market awareness, okay, and situation awareness, and trade IQ, all right, you can start to see SPYs dumping. So SPYs dumping aggressively, slicing through those key levels. That only leads Amazon to slice below this breaker and come into that daily downside breaker. All right, so again, as it does that, I want to see if it has more room to push. And to give you context, at this time, SPY is still selling off. Amazon is holding that level. So again, we take our profits at 18%. All right, and I want to see if there's a little more room left to the downside. So I mark out my stop near that 9 EMA on the 5 in this territory. So I'm willing to give back a little bit of that right on profit, but not give the whole thing back to see if there's a little more room to downside as SPY continues to slide. So I was just on the lookout for any bounces on SPY. It continues to push and eventually stops us out there, and those runners go negative, but we initially extracted profits there with the majority. So those are the 2 trades we took. So just this little push to the downside, guys, yielded 18%, right? So not the biggest push, but since we want to be proficient in our profit taking, right, the mentality of the past 2 days has been take what the market gives you. Okay, if it gives us 18, we take 18. If it gives more, we'll be there for it. If it's still within that defined risk, if it doesn't, walk away with your 18. So we applied those principles here, and runners couldn't go on either attempt. So on this one, they did get stopped on the negative. This one, they got stopped on the positive as they trailed out, and that's the 2 trades we took for the day on Amazon. All right, so this is your final recap of the week. We'll see you guys for the Monday recap. Make sure to tune into our show every single day at 9:30 a.m. The most value-packed live trading show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high-impact news. So make sure to take advantage of that, guys. We'll see you guys. Have a great weekend. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you. Okay, so I wanted to get recap. That recap will be posted later today. So it looks like the late day posts work out better, a little better than the evening post work out better than the afternoon post. All right, so I'll post that today at some point in time. All right, back to SPY, back to regularly scheduled programming. Okay, we haven't missed much. SPY continues to push. All right, coming back in. Starting to slide at the downside. So no hold at that PMH. Okay, Amazon putting some pressure on that trend line support. So where's our daily open? Look at the daily open, guys. Same thing as yesterday. Great separation away. We come back to it. So it looks like the market is on hold until SpaceX IPO. And guess who wakes up? VIX wakes up. Got that drop. This happened. Trump had a good news yesterday. Market pumps prior to SPX. Moving along, nothing to see here, 100%. Pre-G. Tremendous job, Jason. I mean, your scalps, unbelievable. Have a weekend, fish, man. God bless you too. God bless your family. Thank you every single day for being the first one in the chat. I mean, I usually post the stream at maybe 8 o'clock, 8:30-ish. And Fishman is always there. Speaking life over everyone, praying for everyone. So that goes a long way, guys. All right? That goes a long way. Whether you believe it or not, the truth is the truth. Okay, whether you believe it or not, the truth is the truth. And the truth will always be the truth. This is unusual. Whales are adding millions worth of short-dated QQQ calls. The whales. So when you think of whales, there's a lot of animals used in the market, right? You hear bears, you hear bulls, you hear, sometimes I use the term kangaroo. You hear whales, right? So when you think of whales, we think of the biggest players. Okay, the whales are the ones that move the market. Think of it, the whole ocean ecosystem, all right? The biggest creatures in the ocean are the whales. All right, so in relation to that, what's the smallest sea creature? I think I asked this question last year as well. I keep forgetting. Right, so we're the smallest sea creature in the ocean, in the ecosystem. They move the market. All right, coming back for that retest of that daily open. VWAP is right there as well. VIX back above 19. Routine. Amazon starting to break down. Nvidia, you take your profits above PMH. All right. That's what it's giving. Plankton. So we're basically plankton. All right. Unless you're in small cap land, no matter how much size you use, you're not moving the market. All right, we're trading the SPY ETF, which is a behemoth. If you're trading QQQ, that's a behemoth. All right, think of SPY as the Pacific Ocean. QQQ, Atlantic Ocean. All right, Dow, Indian Ocean. And then IWM, Arctic Ocean. So when we go into those oceans to find food, all right, when the whales start to move, the water starts to move around us. We're just tiny little creatures looking for little pieces. Tiny little creatures. That was at Mariana Trench. Job 42:10, and the Lord turned the captivity of Job when he prayed for his friends. Also, the Lord gave Job twice as much as he had before. So Job, just a wonderful, wonderful book in the Bible. Okay, see, we get that bounce off that daily open. We're back at that daily open. Back at the daily open. So now the question becomes, who wants it more? Who wants it more? Who wants it more off this level here? All right, so when you think of adversity, when you think of faith, when you think of a man being tested, when you think of a man losing everything. All right. Look at Job. All these people in the Bible, guys, right? They're examples. They're not perfect people, but they're examples that we can draw from. Examples we can draw from. So whatever you're going through, you can always lean on God. This is just temporary. Amen. I always pray for others. SpaceX is about to open up. We're waiting for it right here. So SpaceX open up. We're waiting for it right here. SpaceX starts trading in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. History is going to be made. The biggest IPO in history. The biggest IPO in history. It's going to IPO at over $1 trillion. I used this example before, I'll use it again. That's equivalent to a baby being born, right, at 3 feet tall and 50 pounds. All right, the world's biggest baby is about to be born. Okay. So put your guesses in the chat. Vote in the chat.
It's live already.
It's live. There we go. SpaceX is here, guys. 152. SpaceX is here. Thank you for the heads up. SpaceX. Wow. So 150. What's the official open? I'll get my key levels on it in a second. If I use the key levels now, it's going to be jumbled up. I got shares at 150. Anyone else grabbing shares at SpaceX? It's live, guys.
With the words "go for launch" of their bank.
Let me
The Nasdaq under ticker symbol SPCX. This is
CNBC's keeps lagging.
an IPO that raised $75 billion. Again, the price that it priced at was $135. It's open for trade at $150.
There it is. That's,
150.
There's the moment. Got it on up 11%.
SPX 150. That's the official open.
A lot of energy in the room. You can tell that there is applause, excitement, hugs, smiles. I mean, there are a lot of employees who started here day one in 2002, and so they've been waiting for this moment. I spoke to 2 engineers here who said their compensation package was 100% equity. They didn't even have any salary. So for them, this is the moment. They actually get to make it big.
100% equity. Right. In SpaceX as your compensation package is the best day of your life.
Story. He's going to ride this one out.
Seema, absolutely great coverage on an important day. I mean, a moment like this, you think
SpaceX about to crack that 160. About to crack that 160. I bought one share of SpaceX. A few days for SpaceX. So again, SpaceX is going to be in the fold. So now let me look at the SpaceX contracts. They don't have the options contracts yet. So I wonder when that's going to come into play. SpaceX is officially here, guys. All right, so we'll pay attention to SpaceX on the side screen. On that note, SPY's falling off a cliff. Qs are selling off. Everything's selling off. SpaceX pumping. Looks like everyone is putting their money in SpaceX. All right, look at SpaceX here. We'll look at SpaceX right here. SpaceX is at 162. SpaceX is at 162, guys. SpaceX at 162. So whoever said 150 in the chat, look at this. Markets are dumping. SpaceX is pumping. Tesla falling off a cliff. VIX pushing to the upside. Headed towards that 20. Headed towards that 20. I called 135. Robinhood is down, so be careful. Robinhood is down. Fidelity was down earlier, so be careful. As soon as SpaceX went live. Robinhood crash. So Fidelity had some issues as well. So I'm done for the week on my side. I'm just here to observe history in the making. So some of our traders did buy SpaceX at 150. Exactly 150. Yeah, Robinhood did crash. So Robinhood, breaking news, guys. Robinhood did crash. How do I know? Multiple people in the chat are saying it crashed. So be careful on Robinhood, guys. Okay, Robinhood is a great place to start. It's a good place to start, but it's not a good place to be forever. Always diversify your portfolios. Have multiple accounts, multiple portfolios. Use all of them. Okay, open up Webull, open up Robinhood, open up TradeStation, okay, IBKR, have multiple brokerage accounts. I'm not sure what that means. I'm in a position I cannot access it. So Robinhood is typical with Robinhood, right? Robinhood. We saw what took place in 2020. Or was that? I think that was 21. 21 or 20. With the GME fiasco. Okay, SpaceX is officially live. I called the day before Robinhood is down. So far, SpaceX is holding up. So it's just above its 150. That is a huge IPO, guys. I can't wait till this thing becomes tradable and it's going to jump right in to our rotation. When the options are available on it, right into the rotation. All right, so be on the lookout for that first shockwave trade. All right, it's going to take us to space on SpaceX. Coming soon. Yeah, hit 163 even. Open up at 150. Yeah, so if you have, so it looks like Webull is not displaying the chart. TradingView, guys. If you have it, I'm using TradingView. That's the primary charting platform that I use. Thanks for dropping the market. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at that, guys. 22% on the account. Right, that is 22% return on your account, guys. That is an excellent bull market. Right, so you've beat the market in one day. SpaceX looks like it wants to get to 165. Okay, we're back at VWAP. We're back at that daily open.
Executed deal because people who invested at the IPO feel good and the company doesn't feel like it, had this big opportunity cost and could have priced it higher, which is actually really interesting because of the process and what we've been talking about.
If you're just jumping in, SpaceX just IPO'd. The opening price is 150. Currently, SpaceX is at 166, and it continues to push to the upside. All right, so brokers like Robinhood are down. They're experiencing some technical issues. Webull, some issues on the chart. Early on, Fidelity, some issues on the chart, issues with their platform as well. So 3 brokers are having some issues. All right, so be careful, guys. SpaceX just cracked 165, headed towards 170. It's starting to pick up some steam. PLTR. Okay. Okay, SpaceX first pullback. See if it gets bought up. Or its first pullback on SpaceX. On the 5-minute candle. How do the buyers deal with a 5-minute pullback? This is SpaceX so far, guys. History in the making. Let's take a look at it on the 1-minute chart. That'll give us a little more data. Okay, so we open up. Do we do that into 180? Or do we just and get below that IPO price? If SpaceX continues to pump, where is the top between now and 12:30? Is this a case of staircase up, elevator down, or just a continued push higher? First 5-minute pullback on SpaceX. How do they deal with it? SpaceX is officially here, guys. Historical day today. Historical day. Yeah, Palantir starting to go. So you probably need a leg lower on the market here, below these current lows, 739.18. Okay, be on the lookout for that double bottom. Get some confirmation behind it on PLTR. We are 9 subs away from 5,600, guys. That's a huge milestone for the channel. Huge, huge milestone for the channel. If you're just jumping in for the first time, make sure to like the video, subscribe. Let us know where you're joining from. SpaceX just IPO'd. We took 2 trades today. Both trades worked in our favor today on Amazon. No trades on SpaceX. All right, maybe at some point in time, 6 to 9 months from now, we will be able to engage it. Let's see how it behaves. Let's see how it develops. Let's see what kind of action it has on it. Okay, first 5-minute pullback on SpaceX. SPY just holding that VWAP. Q's testing VWAP. Dow headed back towards VWAP. IW at VWAP. So simultaneous VWAP test. Simultaneous VWAP test on all the indexes. If the SPY, especially if SPY starts to break down, the Dow starts to break down below VWAP decisively, PLTR can start to break. So align that all the indexes testing VWAP with that PLTR to the downside. All right, you're going to need that breakdown across all those indexes to get PLTR to break below that level and continue to expand to the downside. The institutions who bought at $5 of $3,000, $10 of $1,500, absolutely. The big players always get in first, right? The big players always get in first. There goes PLTR, good call out. Firefly. Good call out. We're headed back towards PML. So PLTR puts. PLTR puts. All right, imagine coming into the day, or you see SpaceX pumping. You take Tesla to the upside, not knowing you're paying close twice as much for the contracts. Right? That's why awareness is so important, guys. Market awareness is so important. Being educated is so important. Understanding context, understanding all these things. Right? If you listen to a lot of these commentators, they make it seem like it's easy. Okay, there's nothing easy in this game. There's nothing easy. Everything is hard fought. Just because you're clicking buttons, it doesn't mean it's easy work. All the work is between the ears. Okay, just because you're not laying bricks or doing heavy manual labor, it doesn't mean trading is easy. Tesla dumping 100%. So now SPY is going back towards that PML. Going back towards that PML. It looks like SPY is starting to crack that trend line support right there. If you have this marked out, looks like it cracked it. So a third touch support, comes back for the fourth, slice and dice. Stay below VWAP. Maybe continue to push into these lows down here after getting past that PML test. After getting past that PML test. Bought SpaceX at 159.49. So you guys are all looking to hold or just to trade? Just have a little bit of fun. Is this a long-term hold or just a trade over the next few weeks? Even the same day. Now that the PD2 rules no longer apply. Okay, it's 12 o'clock, guys. 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So today, 2 trades for the day. If you missed those trades, be on the lookout for the recap. SpaceX officially IPO'd. It's been a long week to say the least. We've seen a lot of action, and we're just getting started. You know why? Next week is the big week. Next week is bigger than this week. Next week is bigger from an economic catalyst standpoint than this week. Next week, Monday to Tuesday, okay, relatively quiet on the economic calendar. Be on the lookout for any news headlines. Iran, the U.S. going back and forth. That can be the primary driver. And then Wednesday, I would say between Monday and Wednesday. Monday and Tuesday, yeah. And then Wednesday, core retail sales. And then finally at 2 p.m. So Wednesday, we will have an extended stream. We're going to have the rate decision. We're going to have the coverage. Okay, so this is the new Fed Chair's first press conference. We're going to have the projections. We're going to have the reaction. On top of that, we're going to take some setups. Okay, some setups, some lottos during that time that we're going to take advantage of. That can either work very nicely in our favor or give us a small loss. All right, so be on the lookout for Wednesday. Clear out some time on your schedule and make sure to join us on Wednesday next week. So between today and Wednesday, a lot of those major catalysts are to the side, so the market is prepping for FOMC. And that leads us right into the basically tail end of June. We have GDP read after that, the week after that, and then we segue ourselves into the month of July. Just like that. Okay, so time is flying, guys. Time is flying. If you took Palantir, congratulations. All right, Shockwave via Palantir. If you took it, beautiful. You took that Firefly. If you did, good. On Palantir. Looks like Palantir worked out. Looked like Palantir is starting to go. SpaceX, okay, SpaceX is getting very close. See if it gets back into that. Some profit taking here, guys, from the buyers, from the early buyers, some profit taking. All right, so see if there's buyers who step in at that IPO price, 150. Nice whole number. Nice whole number. So the all-time high on SpaceX, I say jokingly, is that 169, 168.75. All right, that's the all-time high on SpaceX. So see if you can make an all-time high or an all-time low. All-time high or all-time low. So Palantir is actually starting to go nicely here. It's topped out to 30%. Okay, yeah. Maybe a little bit of a whipsaw. I did see that candle. This candle right here. Very shaky. What ticker is this? 388. Oh, Tesla, yeah. Tesla. Nasty wicks on Tesla. Wow. That's on the one. So SpaceX IPO is officially here, guys. 150 is that opening price. So by year's end, do we have any end of year forecast for SpaceX? I am done trading for the week, guys. Yeah, SPY dumping. Yep. Meta downward compression now, VWAP and PML. If SPY can catch a bid, market starts to bounce, possibly downward compression off of that VWAP and PML on Meta. Keep a close eye. Okay, 5 for 5. Is that 50-50? The nifty 50. Yep. Smack dab on that 50-50. So pivotal point here. Pivotal point. So we'll do the giveaway here, guys. Make sure to put your names in the chat. The giveaways for the 5.5 hour Getting Started Day Trading course. Okay. All right, so make sure to put your name in the chat. Again, if you're looking to join our community, everything's available at smartactiontrade.com. If you're looking to join the community, we have multiple ways. We have a free community available to you. 24/7 stock market newsfeed available for free. Access to free tools and resources. Free Trade Friday. So you have link there as well. And of course on YouTube, this pair as well. Everyone on YouTube tuning in, everyone subscribed, should be in the free tier. You have a lot of perks that come with your free membership. And when you're ready to level up, there's 2 ways to do it. The monthly plan as well as a yearly plan. You have access to the delay-free ad-free stream. You have access to pre-market prep. You have access to our course. You have access to the SAT key level indicator. You You have access to 3,000 plus hours of webinar video, past trades, tons of things there. Private playlist. You have access to options flow data, AI alerts, all for $69 a month, which is an absolute steal. Use the code TRIAL30 to save an additional 30% of your first month. That is available to you. Once you've been in there for a month, right, and you're looking to level up, you're going to save 4 months, okay, 4 months of payments. You're going to pay 8 months for 12 months of access, level up to the yearly. You have access to Shockwave 1.0, okay, for 90 days. You have access to coaching call. You have access to the community, of course. You have access to the boot camp, of course, is the best bang for your buck. This one is the best bang for your buck. Make sure to take advantage of that. But the best special we do have so far this month, guys, we'll have this between June and July, is the starter pack. So if you did purchase the starter pack, make sure to send me your TradingView username. You'll have access to our community for 12 months and lifetime access to Shockwave, coaching call, and of course boot camp. All right, so some of you can use your coaching call as a way to help you get set up on Shockwave 1.0 Shockwave. If you need help, one-on-one help to set up the indicator, use this coaching call, all right, to use that to get this set up for you. All right, again, make sure to take advantage. This is absolute steal. A ton of things for you. This is the best bang you're going to get, best bang for your buck. Courses, what's the giveaway? The giveaway is going to be for this course bundle, absolutely for free, no strings attached. So we're going to collect all the names on YouTube. Everyone's eligible. Folks on YouTube are eligible. Folks in our Discord are eligible. Discord members, if you win, you have access to the boot camp. All right, so this is I would say the best course out there. All right, I'm going to stand behind this course. It's the best course for you to get start day trading. It goes from the very basics all the way into the psychology. In between, we go over the platforms, we go over the fundamentals, we go over the exact science behind technicals, the exact science behind trends, the exact things that take place behind the candles, behind these charts. All right, we give you a holistic overview and a breakdown that makes sense. And I try to make it as tangible as possible. So there's a great course for you. You have access to it for free. This covers everything. Okay, it's a 5.5 hour course. It's a behemoth of a course, but a lot of information. This kind of stuff you can't package in an hour. All right, so make sure to put your names in the chat for that giveaway, absolutely for free. All right, so let's do that, guys. We did get 100 likes before 10:30. That is the goal. If we have 200 likes now, between now and 12:30, if we get 200 likes, we'll do 2 giveaways. All right, 2 giveaways. We'll do those giveaways. All right, and at 6K subs. At 6K subs, I will be giving out Shockwave. All right, 1 month of Shockwave giveaway at 6K subs. All right, so there's an incentive for you. It's a win-win. The stream is a win-win. Okay, it's a win-win. Okay, SpaceX is first flag possibly. We'll see. So let's start collecting the names. Okay, so we still have a chance to do 2 giveaways if we can get 200 likes, all right? So we still have 19 minutes left. 19 minutes left. Let me just check. So far, we do have 141. So if we get another 59 likes within now and 12:30, we will do 2 giveaways. All right, so you can start putting your names in the chat. I'll start typing the names in. In the meantime, we can watch SpaceX here, watch SPY, and we'll tune into our SAT playlist.
End of the week now. Market still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live the trade life, only one bad play. Take the whole week, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took will. Now they forcing every set of bet, don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake outs, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter. Patience, you mental. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than
okay, here we go with the shenanigans, okay? Keep putting in your names in the chat, guys. Giveaway will take place at 12:30. Giveaway at 12:30. Everyone is eligible. All you need to do is put your name in the chat. Shenanigans candle here. Okay, let the shenanigans begin. Does SpaceX do its first flag? Does the first pullback on SpaceX get bought up? Does the first pullback on SpaceX get bought up? So it looks like there's some buyers here. Okay, so we're past 11:30.
Think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he see. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down fighting, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean line, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole eat, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down fighting, market boots slick. One bad candle, make a go man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the wheat run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart.
Okay, keep putting your names in the chat, guys. 14 more minutes. 2.9% on the portfolio. Wow. Not easy. Tremendous job, Jason.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust with. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days.
Okay.
Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God in my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for fate.
So SPY is just hugging that daily open. We're probably waiting for a Truth Social post of some sort. Who knows? Could be a sign of irrational exuberance, aggressively buying into SpaceX. What is actually producing to add to our GDP? Commercializing space travel, possibly, and the government using SpaceX. Because they stopped, NASA doesn't launch rockets anymore, so government contracts. Basically, maybe commercializing space travel, government contracts. Government contracts and even contracts for other companies that are looking to launch satellites into the orbit. If anything, if you're in space travel, you definitely have a moat. Right, it's like the airlines. It's very difficult to these companies that are in these kind of industries. It's so capital intensive. The fact that it's so capital intensive is the moat. There's no real competitive edge, but for someone to get started, it's just very capital intensive. Right? So SpaceX might not have any competition for a very long time. Right? For you and I to start a company, it's hard to have a space startup. The amount of capital you have to raise, it's not like a software company. You actually have to build something. You have to have the top engineers. So it's either you poach the top engineers from SpaceX. That's just a game of poaching. If you recall, a few months back, there was the whole AI engineer poaching between the Mag 7 companies, right? So it was almost like these AI engineers and these brilliant minds, they're essentially like free agents. Okay. Of course, they have a non-compete, but when that non-compete is up, when they go somewhere else, they're essentially free agents. They're equivalent to landing Patrick Mahomes for your franchise. That's why Meta paid all that money to that engineer. I believe it was $100 million, right? If I'm not mistaken. So once that non-compete is up, free agency. And this industry is in the trillions. These companies, their market cap is trillions of dollars. A sports franchise, right? They're not even the size of a small cap company, right? If you think of the most valuable franchise in sports, I believe is the Cowboys. Okay, let me see what their value is. Okay, so they'll probably equate to a small cap company. Right, they'll be somewhere in IWM. Okay, 13 billion. All right. So, tiny. Now, that's tiny. So they're willing to pay their go-to player, face of the franchise, hundreds of millions of dollars. If it's a race for human capital, which it will be, the most brilliant minds and the most brilliant engineers are going to be equal to landing free agents. But the difference is they have non-competes. You put it in sports terms, it's almost like if Patrick Mahomes leaves the Chiefs, right? If he's a free agent and doesn't re-sign, for a certain amount of time, he cannot play football at all. Because he has too much inside information from that franchise. Right? So if a lot of those non-competes, if there's some rules about non-competes that get lifted, right, the market for top talent when it comes to that field is going to go through the roof. Because there is no Meta doesn't have a salary cap. There's no salary cap for Meta. Alphabet doesn't have a salary cap. Okay. Okay, SpaceX starting to push the downside on the one. All right, keep putting your names in the chat, guys. We're looking to do the giveaway here in about 8 minutes. So going back to thought exercise. If you and I were to start a space company, who are we going to hire? The top talent is already at SpaceX. A. B. Who can we convince to give us billions of dollars? Just by those two things, SpaceX is a monopoly until proved otherwise. Blue Origin is a different category. All right, so SpaceX is, and it becomes a part of national defense as well. So now if other countries start to have a space program that's robust and start to launch rockets as well, and we're not launching rockets through NASA anymore, all right, we're going to use SpaceX. There's going to be a backdoor in SpaceX to do research. A lot of these Fortune 500 companies, guys, they have a backdoor to the government. Okay, there are people who have to have, what is the word I'm looking for? I forgot the word. They have to have, I forgot the word. Okay, I'm blanking out. All right, so it's like inside, if you work in cybersecurity and you're in the military, all right, if you're in the military, clearance, the word I'm looking for is clearance. All right, so the word I'm looking for is clearance. So a lot of these companies, they do have aspects where they do have contracts with the government. If you know, you know. And for you to work on those projects, you have to have clearance. You can't work on the project unless you have clearance. All right, so one, there's a defense wing of it as well. There's the commercializing space travel as well. So a lot of things. Head and shoulder, yeah, I can see that possibly. Left shoulder, head, right up here. Yep, I can see that. SPCL, 2x leverage of SpaceX. I'm going to make note of that. SPCL. Okay. Keep that in mind, guys. SPCL. Thank you for the info, Fishman. Okay, so Robinhood finally started to work. I bought QQ calls. Apparently, as SpaceX went live, and it took forever to show up available. I got lucky, and the queue ran back up. Wow, that's tough, right? That's very stressful. So Robinhood is always with the shenanigans. So Robinhood, you can almost expect, until proved otherwise, if there's a big event, some shenanigans from Robinhood. Okay, so put your names in, guys. Last 4 minutes to be eligible for the giveaway. So far, last name I got on YouTube is Janish. Last name I got, okay, let's get Karen. Let's get Rita. Casey. So engineer poaching is going to be a real thing. All right, talent poaching across these companies is going to be a real thing. Yeah, so upwards of compensation package, upwards of $100 million. So this is a claim from Sam Altman. Meta offered top OpenAI researchers compensation packages and signing bonuses as high as $100 million to leave OpenAI and join Meta. Okay, got you, Chris. So if you're in that industry, if you can see the tides shifting, you have to jump into that space. All right, because a lot of the technology space is getting automated as well. So the only thing to survive is become the automator. All right, one more minute left, guys. One more minute left. Put your names in the chat. Last time I got on the Discord is Cash. I got Cash and Lily. We got Cash. Who else do we get? Lily. Okay, Pakistan PM and ongoing intense mediation for Africa because we're at the increasing campaign. Raise deal. A final agreed upon protects of peace deal has been reached. Close to with both sides. Finalize the next steps. Okay. Right. So we've seen the show before. Peace deal agreed to. And then another country breaking the deal. James, got you. So if we're at 200 likes, I'm going to take a look at the like count. We'll do 2 giveaways. If we're at 1, we'll do 1 giveaway. We're still eligible. 100. All right. So again, take a minute. Smash the like button. Let me refresh my page, and then we were at 146. Okay, just shy of 150. All right, let's do the giveaway. So giveaway winners. All right. If you're in the community boot camp, if you're on YouTube, if you're on the YouTube side of things, you get access to our get a start day trading course. All right, not the full course bundle, but the course itself. 5.5 hour course. Okay, 0 to market ready. Teacher Virgin Galactic has launched. All right, so let's spin the wheel. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Who's the winner today? So winner. Okay, BLR 1982. BLR 1982. BLR 1982. Congratulations. You are the winner. Send me a DM in the free tier Discord. Okay. I'll send me a DM in the free tier Discord. No strings attached. All right, so here I'm going to put that on YouTube. Okay, use the code SpaceX. Use the code SPCX. SPCX. So BLR 1982. Send me a DM. Code word PCX. Okay. Of course, your name as well. Okay. So it's been an eventful day on as far as SpaceX is concerned. SPY not doing much, right? Gravitates back towards these key levels, has some reactions, but again, bigger picture, this day is as flat as can be. If we take a look at what took place yesterday, right? Yesterday, look how long we spent at that daily open. Okay, just chop until we got some news headline that just rocketed us up. All right, so same kind of thing can take place. All right, no guarantees, but let's see if something just comes across the headlines, something takes place, something unfolds that either spikes us up above these highs, all right, and continue to push, or gets us below this PML and back at the lows of the day. All right, until then, this is the midpoint. This is the support. And this is resistance. So it looks like we need some kind of headline, some kind of post to get us out of here. All right, so it is Friday. You don't want to be trading all day. It's just going to be you and the algorithms. All right, so if you're done for the day, tremendous job. If you're done for the week, good, good, good. Over the weekend, look to make some adjustments, one adjustment at a time. All right, when you are doing your introspection, make sure to give yourself credit, at least in one area. All right, it's not just about tearing yourself into pieces. It's about strategically giving yourself constructive feedback and looking to adjust, not every single thing, overhaul everything. There are one or two things you know that need to be addressed, and only you know. So make sure those things do get addressed, right? And put things in place, put a framework in place, put the proper guardrails in place so you follow through, okay, when things are getting tricky, Wednesday at 10:30. All right, so prepare for battle next week, guys. It's been a long week. We saw a lot. Next week is going to be the same as well, guys. Next week we have some major catalyst. And from the midpoint of the week into the end of the week, all right, first few days might just be a little bit of this kind of action we're seeing. All right, so make sure to make those adjustments. One thing I'm looking to improve, one thing I'm looking to refine is I've been a little hesitant this week. Okay, I did notice I'm a little bit hesitant, right? I can feel that extra delay. All right, so I'm going to look to see what's causing that internally. Right, when you're taking your setups, you have to have full confidence. Right, it's not that I'm saying I'm losing my confidence, but you can feel it when you have that delay. So I'm going to look to make that adjustment, and the market is rewarding that speed. Not reckless speed, but when you see your setup, the risk is defined. You got to go. All right, if you don't go, wait for the retest. All right, it might be because I'm waiting for the retest, but either or. I want to be open there for the break as well. If it's clean, if it's decisive, if the market is in the desired direction of that individual name I'm trading. All right, so looking to make that adjustment. So I encourage you to do the same. Next week we'll be doing the same thing. We'll have a lot of action ahead of us next week. If this is your first green week, okay, this was not an easy week. Tremendous job to you. If this is a tough week for you, all right, again, make the proper adjustments over the weekend. If it's just a game of you getting stopped out, that kind of frustration, all right, you did, that's a win. I know it's unconventional, but all week, if all you did was get stopped out, you got a couple of setups to work in your favor, but you got stopped out of the majority, and you're end of the week red. Okay, don't let that be a reason for you to abandon your system next week. Okay, in the grand scheme of things, 12 weeks later, 15 weeks from now, okay, the fact that you stuck with it, with your system, despite the fact that it didn't give you the desired results, is going to position you to win in the future. All right. So again, whichever side of the spectrum you're on, we will do the end of stream poll here shortly. Be encouraged. Look to improve, and next week we'll look to take advantage of the best opportunities. What happens next week, we'll see. Within these 2 days, a lot of things can take place. We can gap down. Bitcoin can possibly get below 60,000, can get above 65,000. All right. So what happens between then? That's not too overly concerned. I am traveling this week. I will be out of town, so Monday's stream might be modified. All right. So I will let you guys know on YouTube. So if we're not on Monday, don't be surprised. I'll try to make it on the community as well, even though it's a modified, abbreviated stream. But I will be out of town, so we'll see if I can make it back on time, all right? So we'll let you guys know. We'll keep you guys posted on the chat. Again, for the first-time viewers, welcome aboard. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. Next week is a fresh week for you to capitalize off these opportunities. Be amongst our community, guys. We have such a supportive group of traders, unlike any other. Okay, you can see people just exchanging ideas. I missed these names. Apologies for that, guys. So 2%, 12%. So people doing tremendous. Iron sharpens iron. All right, sharing ideas, sharing different things that are taking place on the option flow side. All right, we can go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Okay, so constantly attacking the markets every day, guys, every day. All right, we're here every day. All right, so you want to be part of that. You have access to all these tools and resources in the Discord. Okay, guys, let me know what one thing you're looking to improve in the chat. One thing you're looking to improve, and one thing you did. Before we wrap up, one thing you did and you want to give yourself credit for. Okay? I promise you, if you're waiting for someone to speak life into you, you're not going to find it. If you're waiting for the world to lift you up, it's not going to take place. Sometimes you have to be the one who speaks life into yourself. If you're in our community, we have lots of people who do that for us. We're very supportive of one another. But in general, you don't want to beat yourself down. Okay? The world is already doing that. You want to strategically, give yourself constructive criticism and lift yourself up. Okay, lift yourself up. Keep your chin up. All right, you're not going to get any validation from the world. It's only going to tear you down. It's going to make you feel worse. All right, so make sure you do that. I bought a call at $64 on what ticker? You two real quiet. The Knicks, when is the game? Is the game tomorrow or today? So can the Knicks get it done? Can the Knicks get it done? Or can the Spurs pull off what the Cavaliers pulled off? I think it would be better if they lose. Okay, hear me out. They lose in San Antonio. They go back to New York and they win the championship in New York. If you're a Knicks fan, you kind of want to play out like that. All right, silver 64 calls. Okay, expiring today. I already had 200% trade yesterday. I better sit out and see what. Absolutely, that's the best thing to do. Okay, so put those things in the chat, guys. So I missed a lot of you on the giveaway. You know what? Let's do one more giveaway. All right, since I missed a lot of your names. Okay. We're going to do one more giveaway. All right. We'll do one more giveaway here. All right, one more giveaway. So if you're on YouTube, put your name in while I'm putting these names in because I missed a lot of our members. All right, so for that, I will do another one, guys. So quickly put your names in the chat. Quickly. I'll give you until 12:45, and then we'll wrap up. All right? 12:45. Jake, thank you for always posting all those gamma levels. Always timely with the economic calendar in the morning. So everyone just constantly brings something to the community. That's what makes it so unique. All right. Frank Yu. Okay, we'll give you a couple of minutes here, guys. Okay, Frank Yu. Frank Yu. Moses. Okay, names in the chat, guys. Gotta be part of the giveaway. Brian B. AJ167. First time watching, appreciate the motivational words. Absolutely, guys. I'm telling you, if you trade long enough, if you've been living long enough, you already know what the world is composed of. But nothing changes with our industry as well. All right, the market is designed to essentially break you. And if you bend and you survive, you have a chance to thrive. You have a chance to thrive. All right. Anyone else? So it looks like I got everyone on our community. Okay, good. Going once, Aaron P. And UFC fans, we also have the White House card as well. So I already got Aaron P. Okay, I already got Aaron P. I almost put it twice. Okay, going once. Let me make sure I got everyone on Google Meets. Okay, Monty, okay. Do I have Monty? Nope, don't. Aaron. Yeah, you have to put your name in, guys. Justin. Yeah, if Justin Gagey can win, that'd be awesome. All right. Of course, I think that's the only American fighter. Is that the only American fighter on the card? No, it's not. There's actually a lot of American fighters, but for the headline, because you have Spain, you have Ilia Topuria, Spain, you have Justin Gagey, America, huge underdog. I would like to see that. It's going to be tough, but if there's someone that can get it done, that would be the biggest, probably one of the biggest upset. Yeah, let's go, Justin. Aaron, okay. Have a blessed day too, Fishman. Have a blessed day, everyone. Let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Let me check one more time. Got Jake, got Monty. Appreciate the kind words, Fishman. We just show up and do our job. That's all we can do. All right, let's spin the wheel. So second winner. Cody B. That was close. Nanita got stopped out. Right, so close. So Cody B is the winner. Cody B, if you're still in the chat, send me a DM. All right. So congrats, Cody B. Okay. So you're on our team already. Okay, awesome. All right. So just send me a DM on Discord, so I know, and then when the boot camp comes around, you'll have a free ticket. Okay. All right, guys. That's all we got for this week. That's all we got for today. Hopefully you guys found value. Have a blessed weekend. Get some rest. Recharge. Recalibrate. Refine some things. And look to come prepared next week. Mentally sharp. And engage the best opportunities. On that note, guys, stay safe. Smash the like button on your way out. Subscribe if you haven't already. And God bless each one of you.
Jesus is the answer. Oh. When the charts went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there. Jesus is the answer. I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen. Thinking one more win would finally make me complete. Running after green candles like they could save my soul. The prophets make a poor God when they're sitting on a throne. Build my house on sand. Watch the tide roll in. Learning every earthly kingdom has an end. Some valleys look so deep, I couldn't see the light. Some storms got so strong, I couldn't wing the fire. But every time I thought my story might be done, I felt the hand of mercy say, my child, keep walking on. Not because I'm worthy, not because I'm strong, but because the shepherd never leaves his own. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the cross still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley found. Yeah, there were nights I sat alone. There's fear inside my chest. Questions without answers. Battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch. But Psalm 23 kept reminding me to trust. So I walk through valleys dark as midnight skies. I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace, the God of resurrection meeting me in that place. I've seen doors swing open that no man could unlock. I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy, life story I could never write, turning broken chances into testimony and life. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm when the market's about to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the car still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. He's today and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley's found. If you're tired of running, if you're carrying change, if you're searching for purpose in success or anything, the good news is simple. The debt has been paid. Jesus took our place upon the cross that day. 3 days later, the stone rolled away. Death lost the victory. The grave could not stay. Whoever believes, whoever will come, will find forgiveness in the Father's Son. I still trade, I still work, I still plan and prepare, but my hope is eternal and the outcome is there. Because fortunes rise and fortunes fall, Christ remains Lord over all. The market can give, the market can take, but eternity rests on a different stage. So when the candles flicker and uncertainty grows, I remember the one who's already in control. The Lamb who was slain, the King who will reign, the Alpha and Omega, forever the same. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Though I walk through the valley, you are with me. Shadows around me, you are with me. Through the valley, Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Amen. Amen. Jesus is the answer. Oh. When the charts went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there. Jesus is the answer. I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen. Thinking one more win would finally make me complete. Running after green candles like they could save my soul. The prophets make a poor God when they're sitting on a throne. Build my house on sand.
Watch the tide roll in. Learning every earthly kingdom has an end. Some valleys look so deep. I couldn't see the light. Some storms got so strong. Strong I couldn't win the fight. But every time I thought my story might be done, I felt the hand of mercy say, my child, keep walking on. Not because I'm worthy. Not because I'm strong. But because the shepherd never leaves his own. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm when the monkey starts to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the cross still stands when everything goes fake. Jesus is the answer. Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley found. Yeah, there were nights I sat alone. There's fear inside my chest. Questions without answers. Battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch. But Psalm 23 kept reminding me to trust. So I walk through valleys dark as midnight skies. I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace, the God of resurrection meeting me in that place. I've seen doors swing open that no man could unlock. I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy, life story I could never write. Turning broken chances into testimony and life. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm when the market's about to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the car still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. He's the day and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley's found. If you're tired of running, if you're carrying chains, if you're searching for purpose in success or in fame, the good news is simple. The debt has been paid. Jesus took our place upon the cross that day. 3 days later, the stone rolled away. Death lost the victory. The grave could not stay. Whoever believes, whoever will come, will find forgiveness in the Father's Son. I still trade, I still work, I still plan and prepare, but my hope is eternal and the outcome is dead. Because fortunes rise and fortunes fall, the price remains Lord over all. The market can give, the market can take, but eternity rests on a different stage. So when the candles flicker and uncertainty grows, I remember the one who's already in control. The Lamb who was slain, the King who will reign, the Alpha and Omega, forever the same. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Ever and ever. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Though I walk through the valley, you are with me. Shadows around me, you are with me. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Yeah. Late nights. Yeah. Late nights. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control, cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride, cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sits engine got the setup pre-solved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plunge, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, don't let greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control, cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the play. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Smart action trading, SPY striker. Stay the course, stay the course. The fruit don't grow the day you plant the seed. Stay the course. The market can bless you, the market can humble you. Stay the course.
Green candles dancing, got the whole room alive. 3 wins in a row got me feeling like I can fly. But I've seen euphoria turn a blessing to a curse. When confidence outruns discipline, things get worse. When the streaks whisper, you don't need the rules today. That's the same voice that slowly pulls the wise astray. The market don't camp about the wins from last week. It rewards preparation after highs that we seek. Smart action trading, that's why strikers on the swarm, learning how to stay grounded when the days turn green. Because the danger ain't the losses everybody fears. Sometimes it's success that blind your eyes and cloud your ears. I used to chase results, now I focus on execution. Because consistency is built through process, not emotion. Every chart a classroom, every candle got a lesson. Every session starts reminding me to stay invested in progression.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
I remember empty rooms and talking to myself, building brick by brick when nobody else helped. Now the numbers look better, the lessons got larger, but success can become an even tougher teacher. Because pride grows quietly, it don't knock at the door, but slips into winning streaks and starts asking for more. Proverbs on the desk, coffee by the screen, reminding me humility is stronger than it seems. The fool says, I'm thinking it out. I arrive, the wise man keeps learning, keeps the curiosity alive. Every loss paid tuition, every win paid rent. Both of them teachers, if you listen to what they meant. The crowd loves prediction, I respect preparation, because tomorrow's opportunity belongs to dedication.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Lord, if the blessings grow, don't let the roots go shallow. If the winds keep coming, keep my spirit walking narrow. If the doors swing open, keep my heart in place. Let gratitude grow deeper than the prophets that I chase. Because euphoria fades, but wisdom remains.
Character is revealed
when success starts to reign.
The ant stores grain train before the winter arrives. Preparation keeps her vision alive. Small steps repeated become stories we told. That's how ordinary days become silver and gold.
Some chase the spotlight,
some chase applause.
I'm chasing consistency,
honor the cause.
Small action trading,
SBI striker standing strong.
teaching traders discipline long after trends are gone.
The market will change,
The seasons will turn,
but every cycle leaves another lesson learned.
so when the green days come, I enjoy them with grace and show up tomorrow and return to my place.
Ain't no road back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green day go. Wisdom decides what remain when they go. Back to process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
Smart action trading,
My strikers,
stay the course,
stay the course.
plant the seed,
My strikers,
trust the word,
stay the course. Ever learning, ever growing.
smart action trading.
Stay the course, every striker, stay the course. Stay the course.
They told us chase fast money, worship greed, panic with a crowd, build on fear,
Distraction and emotional slavery.
but discipline,
Patience,
wisdom,
wisdom,
that's how you escape a system.
smart action trading.
Yeah, Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit's stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live chain of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of solid.
While they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candlelight to move of salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the charts became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline arise. Cause revenge trading killed quicker than the thief at night.
Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance, but faith make walls go after consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the walking when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes or create kings sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. Yeah, we burst the giants every morning at the open. Don't fold in the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild a traitor instead.
Jericho walls follow when my faith get loud. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit's strong. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon, I can live chained to fear. Market full of idols, I just walk a vision king. Planting seeds of solid, while they chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention.
I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Losing themselves, chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Following up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Sparking levels in the chains that kept us acting my decisions. Now they set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. I move like no one building while they left that hit. Scrapperate look foolish before the rain arrives. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics, that's the Lord's soul reap. A patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep. Yeah,
It's bigger than trading.
it's about mastering yourself.
Anybody can enter a trade.
You can conquer emotion.
Escape Babylon.
Cycle,
Move with wisdom.
build with faith.
Smart action trading.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Let you cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift.
Oh.
Welcome Matthew 25. Red letter spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service before travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, bankers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wild execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Time of the growth slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. There is risk, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
See the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds 2 became 4
Through pressure hurt. Master answered both the exact same grave.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over me.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed can overtrade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in or through every cross.
In markets and life,
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to flip overnight. Sometimes call come little by little, despite.
Don't pay the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep in soul. For wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Matthew 25.
Chapters 2.
Like Matthew 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Had you 25.
14, 30.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the market seasonality breakdown.
I used to love June.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green glow. She wore red and green dresses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the outer rhythm. Said,
Maybe that's a midterm.
don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it
take it every weekend. I laugh.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle at the top pop.
Back then, AR was the new gold rush.
Every tickle brand and every dip I bought up.
NBA,
In the heavens,
that's by kissing eyes.
everybody on the timeline yelling.
Bye, bye, bye.
June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She told me the star of glitters where momentum bends.
Summer stars creep,
But it don't always trend.
I ain't listen.
I was chasing as it move on the 1-minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Dark discipline was something old heads say online. Till liquidity swept me life through times at night.
I used to love June.
Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away.
I used to love young.
Midterm winds started changing tone. Now the chart feel colder than before. But the smart money already knows. Then she showed me history written in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shaky,
Year 2 full of stress.
Year 3 the blessing.
Year 4 excess.
Said watch the pattern
Jump.
slump then pump. Q1 got the traders that control. Summer come around and the volume dry up. False breakouts, every their accounts died up. She pointed at October like a prophet in the rain.
Hey.
Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop treating,
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim.
Understanding that we tried don't deserve a trade.
Now I watch spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually needs release. Respect the trend,
But don't worship the candle.
Summer got traps in designer clothes.
Patience pays more than prediction.
Yeah, you call me on the future's open like you'll finally learn how to be set up golden. I told her,
Yeah.
now I wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever, but I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria could turn to fear.
How one headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't very just
Wider now,
learn the market humbles
every crown.
and if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Cause year 3 historic where the money expands. Comes to action rally like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect that. That cycle always talking. Most traders just too loud to hear.
Jesus is the answer.
When the charts went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there.
Jesus is the answer.
I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen,
Going stream,
thinking one more win would finally make me complete.
made me complete.
Running after green candles like they could save my soul.
Like my soul.
The prophets make a poor God when they're sitting on a throne.
Ooh, yeah.
Build my house on sand,
House on sand.
watch the tide roll in.
Watch the tide roll in.
Learning every earthly
Every king,
kingdom has an end.
come has an end.
Some valleys look so deep,
Look so deep,
I couldn't see the light.
couldn't see the light.
Some storms got so strong,
Souls got so
strong I couldn't win the fight.
Win the fight.
But every time I thought my story might be done, I felt the hand of mercy say, my child,
keep walking on.
not because I'm worthy,
Not because I'm worthy,
not because I'm strong,
not because I'm strong,
but because the shepherd
never share.
never leaves his own.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the way.
The anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows,
Through the joy and pain,
the cross still stands when
everything goes fake.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley found. Yeah, there were nights I sat alone.
Every man
There's fear inside my chest.
so old.
ups. Battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch. But Psalm 23 kept reminding me to trust. So I walk through valleys dark as midnight skies. I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace. The God of resurrection meeting me in that place. I've seen doors swing open that no man could unlock. I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy, my story I could never write. Turning broken chances into testimony and life. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm when the market's about to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the car still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. He's the day and now. The King who walks beside us through every valley's found. If you're tired of running, if you're carrying change, if you're searching for purpose in success or anything, the good news is simple. The debt has been paid. Jesus took our place upon the cross that day. 3 days later, the stone rolled away. Death lost the victory. The grave could not stay. Whoever believes, whoever will come, will find forgiveness in the Father's Son. I still trade, I still work, I still plan and prepare, but my hope is eternal and the outcome is there. Because fortunes rise and fortunes fall, Christ remains Lord over all. The market can give, the market can take, but eternity rests on a different stage. So when the candles flicker and uncertainty grows, I remember the one who's already in control. The Lamb who was slain, the King who will reign, the Alpha and Omega, forever the same. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Though I walk through the valley, you are with me. Shadows around me, you are with me. Through the valley, Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Amen. Amen.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry up. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium bird can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alive.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like slow down son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's chestnut luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
unprepared.
Joe said
so a bit thinks price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
yeah, that's all.
Calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify ya.
One bad trade
can simplify ya.
Discipline the only thing qualify ya.
Then the room got smoky, jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast
option move.
Near 1.0.
Then limit stop move. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium, deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift core.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth.
One can to rise.
There's another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah. Now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fun.
but spreads held to vibe.
Rough climbing, credit spread collect, premium first.
But the fine prints keep account from curse.
Debit spread con money up front, but cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Buying condo,
If market goes sideways,
strangle or straddle
on explosive Friday.
covered calls, my long-term holder.
Cash secured, plus for patience, stronger.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer,
Meanwhile, pill,
while EMA grows.
we finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario,
Option scenario,
option scenario.
option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup,
Ain't honorable.
option scenario,
Option scenario.
option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow, market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line, that's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow,
Don't overleap it.
trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation,
Patience be.
impulse and speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trend,
What psychology decide?
the end.
Joe Pat Charles
Tend to backpack slow,
finally understood the game.
ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario, best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart, dominate the charts.
End of the week now. Market's still breathing, but breathe to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind, live to trade life. Only one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake outs, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter, patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size cream, I live to trade light. Don't let one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half today. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he see. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace.
mind, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play pick the whole eat, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Gram down fight, ain't market boot slit. One bad candle make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the wheat run dry.
Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade smart.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in, but pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while you're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak, walk valley, fall giants, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trays. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his goal gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see the losses wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley,
I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure.
On the red day,
sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss
ain't punishment.
Sometimes it's preparation.
Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even one your market took from me. Cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on,
you're too close. Don't quit now.
Don't quit now. Hold on.
You're too close.
No.
Don't quit now.
Don't quit now.
Yeah.
5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Just emotion. Until everything changed.
Yeah.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to taste candles, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 emotions. Master trader to open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, read the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop hunt, flush down. SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus back. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. Meanwhile, my confidence dying inside. Market open sounding like war in my head. Hard racing every candle, turning red. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear. All week green. Then Friday bring fear. Couldn't trust myself. Every click was emotion. No consistency. Just random commotion. Slow down.
Wait for confirmation.
Patience brings clarity.
And retry one.
Then I found structure inside the chaos. Shockwave 15 gave the market a language. Or be highs, or be lows. Suddenly the drum started speaking in code. 9:45, opening range lock. No more random entries, chasing every pop. Midpoint clean with the borderline map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out. MB test, what conviction about? Trade assistance, you guiding every move. Now the system filter what setups approved. Dashboard glowing gold, over that black. Markers sing sure when momentum intact. Gets me why QQQ hits a lot. Now I'm trading with context, not a gambling mind. TP1, TP2, wonders breathe. Risk management, finally KBP. Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline paid more than lucky move. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour. Now the pressure gone. Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the old. Now the levels speak clear. Shockwave 15 in motion. Confusion into gears. Master changing the hope. Now my mindset different. Used to trade with the motion, now my execution scripted. Now the market open calm when I sit down. No need force trades. Just to get involved out. I wait for alignment. Patience my head. One clean set of worth more than 10 revenge. Used to think more trades. Then was success. Now I know protecting. Capital was best. Straight lighter. Think clear. Move smarter. Consistency the real flex for a trader. No chasing breakouts. Later muscle out. Now I let confirmation do the job. Price above EVA with momentum clean. Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean. One system. Repeat it every day. Mastery came when I stopped changing play. No more hopping indicator every week. Had the edge built from discipline and repeat. Shockwave 15 gave clarity to me. Turn the charts from north into probability. And the piece hit never ain't gold green. Now my wrist was mining through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Anybody can catch one lucky trade.
But consistency.
Consistency built different.
That come from.
Structure.
That come from.
Patience.
That come from.
Surviving. Shockwave 15. Time to trade in the open. Shockwave 15. Change the way I read a sign. Shockwave 15. Turn the future into gear. Master trading the open. One system, 1 hour a day. Trade safe. Trade smart. And let discipline lead the way. Tinker babe sound softly. Government discipline. Take control for greed. Structure creates freedom. Market close, bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look.
I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Over noise. boys, that's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stay now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence give ways. From beginner to advance, every lesson get engraved. And repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to plan. Real traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to pay. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shopway 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Devil trade big car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use a stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Never trade need direction. Entry target invalidation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. High motion money goes smooth. Farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while the market doing things.
Track every introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every introit, combos, reason and mistake.
With self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you, the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
whoa,
we the shared commandments. Structure over emotion, discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Discipline structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments,
with the candles and prayers.
Smart action, trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all,
that's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never play the car.
Some days the market humble you, some days it tests your spirit. The pressure reveals character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody
laughing when your account's small. The same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
One clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I'll walk.
Pressure test my soul.
Learn risk management
before I touch the goal.
Every candle tell a story.
Every scar became a lesson.
God was building patience
through every season.
Walk through the valley, I fear no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
Giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system won't fear in your heart,
but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart.
From the valley to the victory song.
Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force grace just to prove I'm right.
But pride destroy more accounts than fights.
Then I read Proverbs,
slow in the night.
Wise men move with patience.
Hands on light.
Started waiting for levels and
confirmation.
Stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel may line like a shepherd's staff. He walked pulled in while the beacons crash.
Support and resistance like
wall in wall.
Every breakout clean well.
Volume grow.
5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
Risk calculate
before I take a stand.
That's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Where it goes,
losses come, but don't lose yourself.
Every test builds endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear,
no revenge trading,
no greed.
Just faith,
patience,
discipline.
Walk through the valley storms all around. Still hear peasant in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure reveal what the soul gon' make.
From the valley
to the mountaintop.
True traders learn when to stop.
Stand firm.
Protect the cabinet.
Protect the spirit.
Cause every trader fight giants.
We're not in the trader.
Trust God through the valley.
Fade out with quiet chanting.
Walk through the valley.
Fear no evil.
transform.